Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? Welcome back. We're back again. It's time for another stream. We got a brand new script. According to this one, we'll be checking out some more buffs. And apparently we got an emergency patch, and we're gonna be continuing on with Quantum Break. So, big night tonight. A lot of stuff. What's up, Yuri? Mitsunati Ghoul. What's going on, guys? Bandit. What's up, everybody? Shooting hits infinite? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that one, that's like the first thing. Like, the two things that were like just obviously broken was the hit infinite and Teen Gohan's safe DP. Like, crazy. Yeah, that Teen Gohan. I've played fighting games for many, many moons, and I can honestly say I've never, ever seen a -5 DP. -5. That's so crazy, dude. A -5 DP, like, man, I've seen some funky DPs, like, you know, like Kin's DP back in Super Turbo, right? In Super Turbo, when Kin did his light DP, if his feet touch the floor, he's basically safe, like he'll recover, you know? But you still had time to punish him. But yeah, -5 is just like, brother, what? -5 DP, yeah. Yeah, go look at it in training mode right now. It's -5. I think fellas just aren't aware. That's why you're not seeing a lot of Teen Gohans abusing it online. I haven't had anybody do it to me yet. UI nerf? The only thing on UI that I would nerf is, like, I wish you couldn't do 6H so many times. Like, I think that that's goofy, and it, like, I don't know. It takes up too much time. Like, it's really annoying when people just mash 6H and you just have to sit there and, like, watch that. We're just like, swing, 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 swing. You know, it's like, okay, like, that's enough, you know? Yeah, they're only nerfing the unrestrained will, because for some reason you can do it forever. Yeah, 22S. My guess on why 22S is like that is because it's a quote-unquote new move, and they probably forgot to put a restriction on it. The one I'm confused about, I saw someone in the chat say that the other night. People keep saying that they can't vanish cancel Zamasu 236S. What do they mean by that? I don't get it. I can do it. People keep saying they can't vanish cancel 236S, like, I mean 236L, I keep saying S. They keep saying like 236L, they can't vanish cancel. It's like, what do you mean by that? I can vanish cancel just fine. A lot of good change, but the fact they can be spammed makes it annoying, yeah. It's the light blade. It's like the light slash. People keep saying that they can't vanish it. It's like, huh? Where? Skill issue? Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it's something that I haven't noticed. Like, it's something that went under the radar, because I'm honestly asking, like, what do people mean by that? Because I haven't seen it and I haven't experienced it. So it's like, it's an honest question. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, overall, I really like the patch. I feel like if they... The only thing I'm kind of worried about is they're taking away the new assist cooldown. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. I like the new assist cooldown. I think it's fine too, yeah. I like it too. Yeah, 6H slows the game down and you're not mixing me up. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Less frequent assists, yeah, I mean, that would be the goal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I liked the change. I think C assist needs to be sped up. Nah, I disagree. I think C assist is fine where it's at. I think there should be a big gap between a regular assist and a C assist, because C assist does too much. You know, they track you and they buffed them. They buffed all C assists. All of them come out super fast, you know? They all come out super fast. A lot of them are invincible or have armor. You know, they all track. Like, they should take a long time to come back. Like Hit C, for example. Hit C, they buffed the invincibility on it. Like, what? He said, I was seeing some infinite pressure loops with new assist cooldown. Really? I hadn't seen that. Infinite pressure loops? I mean, you still can't recover an assist unless you're not attacking somebody. The game will always have that element to it. You can't, like, if you're attacking somebody, you can't get your assist back. Hey, what's up, Nweety? Think we'll get more characters besides Super Saiyan 4? I'm not sure. Thanks for the fast uploads on the patch, no problem. I got you guys. The Gammas would be cool. Hey, what's up, Meat Man? Yeah, I'm not sure, like, we'll find out when they do, because we just don't know anything about Super Saiyan 4. We'll find out when, like, you know, the trailer, when they have the battle hour. Because DBFZ could be like Xenoverse 2, where it's just like an eternal game, you know? Because I don't think that they're ever going to stop updating Xenoverse 2 or Kakarot. Like, and I think that's kind of smart, because it's like, you have your three, I don't know where Sparking Zero falls, but if you look at Xenoverse, DBFZ, and Kakarot, it's kind of like you have every Dragon Ball fan taken care of. You know, you have an established game where whatever type of Dragon Ball fan you are, you got something that you want. You know what I mean? Like Kakarot for the single player content, DBFZ as like a competitive fighting game, and then Xenoverse as like a Dragon Ball simulator. So it's like, you know, you can just keep updating those games and people can just keep enjoying them. And yeah, Sparking Zero, I don't know where that falls. I don't know. I don't think anybody likes that game. I don't think anybody likes Sparking Zero. We don't have full notes. We just had the notes of like the bullet points. I made a post on YouTube if you want to take a look at it. They had like bullet point changes. Hey, Hey, Nikolai, one of my original members. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for joining the book club. Let's go. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Book club members on YouTube. You absolutely love to see it. Book club used to only be on Twitch. Go and update the board. My bad. I forgot to update the board yesterday. I'm not used to manually updating it. When I used to only stream on Twitch, it was auto updated. But now that I dual stream, I gotta manually update it. But yeah, appreciate it, Nikolai. Enjoy the emotes, buddy. Seeing the lobby fill brings a tear to my eye. Yeah, there are so many fellas in the lobby. But yeah, I can read off the list again real quick for those that missed it, because they listed a couple of things, but some of it they left a little ambiguous. Some of it they said and other changes, but the ones they listed by name were the cooldown for A and B assists. That one has me a little worried, because like I said, I like the cooldown, you know? I like it, but hits instant blow, yeah, that's gotta go. Ultra Instinct, Unrestrained Will Loop, yeah. Teen Gohan's DP, yeah. Goku Black's Heavy Dive Kick, yeah. And then Zamasu Wall of Light, that one I'm not sure about. And then it says other unintended changes affecting certain moves and combos. So even outside of that, there's going to be other changes still. Yeah, it's good that they're, you know, they're paying attention to the game. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Wall of Light. Unrestrained Will, no, that's the invincible move. That's like the lunging punch. Right now in Sparking, he can do Unrestrained Will forever. Might be like a hit stun thing. Sparking Zero is just a whole different game, yeah. Yeah, you can manually do Unrestrained Will now. It's a 2-2-S in the air. Did Teen Gohan get DP loops? His DP is safe on block, so he can do it and you can't punish it. You can't punish his DP anymore. Yeah, J22S is... it's kind of silly. It's silly. Why the assist debuff makes no sense? Yeah, I'm in agreement. I like the new assists, but apparently they're faster than what they intended. What are we reading? The upcoming emergency patch. Are we cool with the new Reflect? It's not doing anything? I think it's more important that it doesn't do anything than it does. Like right now, all it really does is like, I don't know. It has a very minor impact, but I prefer that over it just being insane. Because like a situation like that, right? With a normal Reflect, I wouldn't be able to get out of his LL. Yeah, see? I'm stuck there. But with the perfect Reflect, a situation like that, I can actually backdash. You know? Like, I'm not locked in and being forced to be, you know, pressured. Yeah, see? It's good in situations like that, where like, you know, an auto combo just has you locked. I noticed it when I fought Kefla, because Kefla is usually inescapable, but if you perfect reflect... Wow. These dudes still exist? Did they not read the patch notes? Oh my goodness.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. Wow, you guys are still around? Fella said, I don't care about cooldowns. It's Piccolo Day, by the way. I forgot to say that. We're trying out Piccolo's buffs today. I was going to talk about the new green stuff, but this isn't the green stuff I was talking about. Dang, I guess we really got to enjoy the new regular assist cooldown while we can, because it's going away. Feels bad. You fought a lot of Triple C since the patch? This is my first one. Triple C assist just like old times, 8. My man said the patch is not gonna dictate what I play. This is like that meme. What's that meme? It's like, you think this is gonna stop me? I can't read. Whoop. Better enjoy Ginyu B. Yeah, Ginyu B is definitely crazy with the current assist cooldown. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. This patch can't stop me because I can't read. Deja vu. I don't give a shit. Yeah, the Ginyu glitch is fixed. It's gone now. Both of them. The Ginyu B glitch and the Guldo glitch. Said emergency patch a meme or real shit? Do I post memes on my channel? You ever seen any memes on my channel before? Whoa. Mr. Meme. I knew they were gonna ruin it. He said, "Tay." He's learning. I wonder what the ETA is on that patch. Probably like a week, maybe more. I doubt it'll be like within days. Where am I from? Texas.
Here comes a mighty warrior for a Dragon Ball Rumble.
Point Vegito. Wow. That takes me back to like season 1. Texas man. Do I know what's getting passed about Zamasu's Wall of Light? I don't, honestly. I don't know why Wall of Light was mentioned. The only thing I can assume is that maybe the hit stun is higher than they thought it was gonna be. Because people are saying that he has a new loop. Like people ask me like 100 times did I see Faisal Dante's combo. So maybe it has something to do with that. But other than that, I haven't seen anything change-worthy about Lord Zom. I'm honestly surprised that so many people want Perfect Reflect to be buffed. I'm not gonna lie, that's a, you know, that raises an eyebrow for me. People are saying that like constantly, like they should buff it, it's not good enough. Like, you guys want like another crazy defensive mechanic in this game? I just don't want to see a world where we're getting killed off of Reflects constantly. I honestly, even with the way Perfect Reflect is now, I don't really like it because it kills anti-reflect. Like, if you worked hard to perfect, like, anti-reflect strings, those are dead. Like, none of my anti-reflect strings even work anymore. Like, now, if you want to beat someone doing reflect in your string, you got to do something ugly like 5L, 5S. You can't reflect bait. I mean, you can't beat reflect with buttons, which I don't think I like that. I'm getting my routes all mixed up in my head. Hey, Jake with the $10 super chat. Damn, I appreciate it, buddy. Love how we're keeping the meter gain over time on limit break and not taking it out. Is that sarcasm or do you really mean that? Do you actually mean that or is that like sarcasm? I don't know how I feel about that either. The auto meter over time. It's sarcasm. Don't ask how I know. Oh my god. Perfect. The funny thing about Perfect Reflect is that voice that goes, great! He said, great! He's really proud of you. Let's go! New route. Oh, no, you meant that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I appreciate the 10, though, Jake. Appreciate it, buddy. The positive thing I can say about Limit Break meter gain is that it makes every character a viable anchor. Like, it doesn't matter who you are. You can be an anchor now. We're so back there hot fixing stuff and communicating with us. Very true. Very true. It's almost kind of jarring. Like, we got a character announcement, a patch, and then dev talk. Like, devs telling us, you know, information. Like, whoa. Hold on, let me check my calendar. What year is it? You guys are talking to us? 2025? My man's never heard of a rhetorical question. Oh, so I wasn't ready for that. I'm out of that. Just kidding. Somebody asked me earlier, I didn't get a chance to answer the question because there's so many questions coming in. There's so many people watching on YouTube now. So sorry if I missed your question because there's just so many people talking to me now. But somebody said, what's my rank on 2X? I was a run right under Challenger. Challenger, you got to be top 500, so I think I was Grandmaster. I was Challenger the first day, but then I don't play all the time, so people pass me up. Like, you have to like constantly be playing to stay Challenger rank. What question? Bro, there's so many questions. Like, yeah, I'm sorry if I miss a question, guys. There's so many people talking to me. I appreciate all you guys being here, though. That's not a complaint. I appreciate it. It's just I'm not used to like 100 fellas being here. I'm not used to that. Wow, Yuri, that's crazy. That's crazy. I came late, so they're actually doing an emergency patch? Yes. New to streaming. Sure, why not?
Here comes the battle's about to start.
Oh no, there he is. The hotfix man. Emergency patch man, there he is. You said, am I finished with 2XKO? Am I just taking a break? I think I might be done with that game, to be honest with you. I said this a few streams back, but if I'm being honest, I don't really like that game that much. Like, I tried to give it like an honest chance, and I just don't really like it. I don't like the, there's a lot of things I don't like in that game. Proud to see the numbers you're getting. Hey, I appreciate it, Fatu. But don't take that as 2XKO is a bad game. It's not. It's just not for me. Like, I don't like the neutral in that game, and I don't like how like limiting it feels as a tag game. Just not enough characters either. I don't really like any of the characters in the game. I like Teemo a lot, but I don't really like anybody else, and that's a big problem too. Because I'm a character-based player. I gotta have characters that I love, and I just don't love any characters in that game. And like I said before, that could change over time. Because I used to not like Guilty Gear Strive, but Asuka came out, and now I love that game. You know, it's all about finding a character that you love. I shouldn't have let this fella get limit break hit. Bro, Hit's so crazy. People are literally putting him as their anchor now. When have you ever seen anchor Hit? That's crazy. That's how crazy Hit is now. People are putting him as their anchor. You said, I wish 2X had motion inputs. I do too, but I will say I think the outcry over the inputs I think is a little overdone. Like, the game feels awkward when you first get on it, but you get used to it pretty quick. Like the no inputs. The thing about the no inputs is it doesn't make the game feel any easier. To me, it's counterintuitive. Like, if the game had inputs, I think it would be easier for people to pick up than what it is. Like, I don't think 2X is a good fighting game for beginners. And I overestimated my damage right there. I feel like a game that does it better and is amazing for beginners is Grand Blue. I still think Grand Blue is the king of like starter fighters because it has both simple and regular inputs, and its system really kind of like sets you up to learn how to play. 2X, I just think like it's overcomplicated for no reason. I also think Street Fighter 6 modern inputs are better. I think modern is a better example of how to do that whole idea. Because Street Fighter 6, you can start out modern, and then you can like grow into inputs, and I think that's really well done too. But 2X KO system, I just think is flawed, in my opinion. Love 2X KO, but I agree with the neutral take. Yeah, I really don't like the neutral in that game. Ah! Dang, I didn't want that, but I gotta take it. That was so tight. Feels like you're just fake dashing, bro. I hate. In 2X, I hate the dash. I hate the way it looks. I hate the way it feels to play against it. I don't like dash. It looks so ugly to me. Oh, I'm too close to the corner. I really don't like dash. You said, why do they need simple inputs in a tag fighter? Because the tag mechanic is so complicated. That trolling, that's basically my point. I think it's silly. You made a tag game that like rotates around active tag, but then you're like, oh, we're gonna do no inputs. It's like, bro, you made a tag game. You made a tag game where you want me to have one character on the screen who starts a move, and then the second character comes in and starts acting while the first character is doing something. That's how you mix up in that game, you know? It's not like a traditional, it's not like this game where it's like, I call Piccolo and do an IAD and that's my mix-up. No, in that game, I do something with Ginyu, like let's say this locked you down, and then I become Piccolo, and while Ginyu is still attacking you, Piccolo is supposed to do the mix-up. That's how mix-ups work in 2X. You know, you take turns, the first person sets you up, the second person gets the hit. But so it's like, that's so complicated but you're telling me you don't want inputs. Like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's a weird. I don't know. It's a weird direction to go in. I feel like, to be like, we want a beginner friendly game, but we made a complicated tag game. He said, guys, it's for beginners to pick up the game. Also, the game being incredibly technical. Yeah. No, I don't play Sparking Zero beginner. I'm more of a fighting game player than and I don't really play those kind of games. I'm like a fighting game guy. IMO DBFZ has easiest inputs. I agree. I agree. I feel DBFZ is easier to play than 2X. Because to me personally, and like some people on Twitter would say, oh, it's because you're stuck in your ways. But I've been playing fighting games my whole life, and to me, down forward L is a lot less complicated than forward R1, back R1, down R1, forward R2, back R2, down R2, neutral R2, neutral R1, down forward R1. You know what I mean? Like, how is that, like, maybe I'm missing something, but how is that less complicated? Like, I have like 20 moves, and one of them is forward R2, one of them's back R2, one of them's down R2, one of them's R2 by itself, one of them's R1 by itself, forward R1, back R1, down R1, down forward R1. It's just like, I don't think that's less complicated. I think that's more complicated. For me, it's easier to associate moves with emotion. Me too. I'm right there with you, Zamasu. I'm right there with you. Like, if a move, because like this Piccolo move is lunging forward, so it's down forward. Like in my head, that's easier to attach. That has weight to it now. Down forward, so it's like, I'm going towards them, Little things like that. I don't know. It makes it more simple. Tekken moveless. Well, you see, Tekken is different because it's mostly just buttons and directions. And it's like, in Tekken, you're not doing special moves, you do strings. He's doing strings. You said, did you grow up on Budokai? Yeah, I love Budokai 3. Budokai 3 is my favorite. Dead or Alive? Yeah, Dead or Alive 4 is my favorite Dead or Alive. Am I going to review ECO? You mean Evo? Yeah, I'm going to do match reviews for the upcoming stuff. DBFZ is easier? Yeah. Not good for muscle memory? I agree. Is it weird that 2XKO did only simple inputs? That's exactly what I meant, Nikolai. Like, quote-unquote simple inputs, I feel, was done way better in Grand Blue. Way better, in my opinion. Way better. Quarter circle forward is a beam, exactly. KI is easier? I agree. He's doing strings. What are my thoughts on Tokon? I actually think that Tokon is the opposite of 2X. I think Tokon is omega beginner friendly. I think Tokon did a really good job of making a fighting game that's like complex but easy at the same time. Because in Tokon, it plays like this, but you don't have to tag. And you unlock assists over time. So it's like, when the match starts in Tokon, you only have one assist. So you're one character with one assist. So that's really easy and straightforward. And you don't have to tag. But every time you lose a round or you get a wall break, it unlocks another character. So it's like, you get used to using one assist, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, I have a second one now. And then eventually you unlock the third one, and then that's when you're at like full power. And you also unlock more meter. So it's like every time you get a character, you get an extra bar to do more supers, and you get an extra tag meter to do more tag things. So I feel like Tokon is genius because a casual player will be like, I like Spider-Man. I'm just gonna play Spider-Man and that's it. And you can do that. You can just be a Spider-Man player. And like the game won't like penalize you for that. He did a 10-hit combo. He's doing strings. What's up, Lord Wick? Like, yeah, like, I think Tokon did a really great job. What reason do they have for Geese Howard having a pretzel input? It's just SNK, like, doing SNK things. I can't wait for Invincible Versus. Yeah, me too. Invincible Versus looks so sick. Yeah, I wish Tokon was out now. Man. I loved the Tokon beta. I can't wait to play more of it. Marvel 3 is easier. I agree. Marvel 3, you can just play and do stuff and it's fun. What's up, JDP? So any changes in the past do you foresee being a possibility of a Grand Blue? You said a Grand Blue version? What do you mean by that? Yeah, Gundam Iron Man is so hype. That's what's gonna be cool about Tokon, is getting to see the characters' styles and like their designs. Like a Japanese take on all these characters is just gonna be so cool.
Here comes a mighty warrior.
Dang, it's definitely the rise of the UI. Did I sign up for the Invincible versus closed beta? I did. I literally signed up frame 1. As soon as they announced it and put up the link, I had to be one of the first people. I had to be. Because I was in the stream and I just did it immediately. He said, great. I think Perfect Reflect is a little bit better than people give it credit for. I think Perfect Reflect is a little bit better than people give it credit for. People say it doesn't do anything. I kind of disagree. That's why I like Grand Blue Free version. I wish more fighting games did Grand Blue Free. Yeah, but because we were talking about 2X, I do think 2X, even though I think it is an awkward game to pick up for beginners, I do like that it is free though, so people can get on it and try it and see if they like it. What in brother? Did y'all see that? Why? Why was he invul? What the hell? Was that a glitch? I 2H'd him and he had the blue. What was that? That was so crazy. Y'all saw that? God, Piccolo combos are so satisfying. Anti-air while dude is 2 feet on the floor. Yeah, that was crazy. Tried to get me. He just assumed that was gonna hit me. You saw that? He did the move and then 6H. He just assumed. He said, Tay, Tay. I'm gonna miss that assist change. You said you hope they add Angstrom? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Angstrom will be there. My friends and I were taking bets on who that character was gonna be at the announcement. And man, did anybody on Earth predict Cecil? I mean, Cecil looks tight, don't get me wrong, but that was like, who on this planet would have predicted that? I thought it was gonna be Alan. That was my guess. Great! Hold on, y'all might be asleep on perfect parry, bro. Y'all might be asleep on perfect parry. It's getting me out of situations. Hold on, y'all might be kind of asleep. Y'all might need to wake up on perfect parry. That does so much damage. Wake up! How dare you? How dare you? Ah, I was gonna do the new combo. I don't have the muscle memory. Ooh, I didn't. Ah, I didn't react to the fact that I got him with that H. Great. Great. Dang, if I could have got some more damage there, that would have killed. That was good. That's like the best thing he could have gotten right there, is that confirm. He said, Oh my god, that made me hit a button. That's cool. It's pretty cool he can do that now. Yeah, I feel like no one's talking about Jiden's new, you know, counter. Whoa, that got me? Kinda can't move against UI anymore. Feels hard to move. My god, I'm building meter. This is crazy. Should I be building meter during this? Oh my god. Anchor Zamasu might be broken. He said Sabaki no Yaiba. Yeah, imagine like you're just putting somebody in the hell zone and you're building meter for it. Man, I wish I would have got my birder call right there. That's a cool new loop. I like that. Not enough to stay here and watch it again. He's like, Meow. He zoomed into it. Last character is such a threat now, they really are. What the? It's a jump scare. That was so scary. Suffering from success. Weird. That was a weird interaction. Dang. Puts that man right next to you. Sheesh. I tried the Senzu. I can't run out of meter. Yeah, it's not possible. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like with the whoa. Oh, that hit me from so far. With the limit break change, it's like they saw Muffin's team and they were like, wow, what if everyone could do that? Remember how we said it was broken that Muffin was like building meter with his team with an anchor? They're like, huh, that gives us an idea. Did A and B assist getting nerfed too? Yeah, A and B assist timing is going up. He said, cha! I like this dude, he's trying the new stuff. Oh yeah, this dude's definitely playing the patch. 100%. Bro, that's making me try to like move. You can't move when that's happening. It's so weird to see like a pause like that. Yeah, it's +2. Like, man, it's like, there you got a perfect parry.
Are you ready?
I'm not gonna lie, if the assist change wasn't intentional, how did it launch like this? I'm not gonna lie, how do you launch? That's kind of something major, you know, like, how do you accidentally launch the wrong assist time? That's so bizarre. I didn't think he would swing. I should have just backed off. You know if it's Arxis or Bamco? I feel like we never know. I feel like that's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like that information is never there. I feel like Arxis versus Bandai Namco is a boogeyman. fact, it's a community boogeyman. They said F it, we ball. Seems like I never get a chance to convert off a Crusher Ball. Bardock236 builds Mad Meter. It does. Interesting that they went in so hard on meter build. Did they really feel like we weren't building enough meter? Okay, I gotta make a mental note. My man is ready to challenge. Okay. He's ready. I gotta move on to frame trap mode. That was awkward. No! Piccolo, your patch notes lied to me. What? Oh my god, he's UIing all over the place. More meter equals more cool stuff. Couldn't escape that. UI auto combo still getting you from 1,000 miles away. That'll never change. Look at how you have 7 bars. Yeah, you just get it. The walk under. He said great. Great. It's so funny hearing that every time you get a reflect now. Great. It should say perfect. That would make more sense. That UIL hitting you from 500 feet away is it's just never gonna feel good. No matter how many years this game is, that 5L hitting you from literally like a mile is it's just never gonna feel good. I don't need to hear the word perfect anymore after playing Street Fighter 6 Guile. That man said, perfect! Perfect! Yeah, depending on the character you're playing, Street Fighter 6 Guile can be miserable to fight against. Some matchups against Guile are just horrible. That dang 2M change, bro. Years and years of muscle memory is like betraying me there because of the new speed of it. His old B&Bs all drop. Years and years and years of muscle memory gone, dude. What are we thinking about C Viper? People are saying she's too hard. I don't know about too hard. Which is weird because they've complained that other characters were too easy. So it's like, I don't know which one it is. I miss hearing him say Sonic Boom. Yeah, it doesn't quite hit the same just hearing him say perfect. C Viper is great. The feint cancel stuff is pretty cool. I guess I'm gonna just stop using 2M in his combo routes for now. For now, I'm just gonna use, I'll just use 5M. Quote so that we see the muscle memory again. Yeah, the muscle memory is it's coming back to haunt me. Guys, flash kick? Yeah, now he says somersault. Oh, you guys said they should make a DBFZ Rising? I think that's a good idea. Like a DBFZ Rising, I mean, a lot of people would get it. Because honestly, how expensive would that even be? You know? Because I don't think they don't need to make a DBFZ 2. Like a DBFZ Rising, yeah, I think is a great idea. Yeah, like Strive 2.0. Because like a DBFZ Rising, you could reset the mechanics. You could add new mechanics. You can retool the characters. Like, you can do a lot. Because Grand Blue Rising is Grand Blue 2, but it's just not called Grand Blue 2. You know? What changes would I want in a DBFZ Rising? I don't know. It's always hard to come up with something from nothing. I'm not sure like what I would actually want to see them do. Call it Dragon Ball FighterZ Kai. Remove down tech and variable wake up timing. Man, if this game didn't have variable wake up timing, you would just, I don't know, you would just get beat up until you die. I feel like the variable wake up timing is the only thing that saves you from just, you know, completely relentless offense in this game. DBFZ Heroes. More characters with all new moves. I think that would be the biggest thing we would get out of it, because Rising, you know, that's the biggest thing about Grand Blue Rising. Well, no, not the biggest thing, because they completely... Because Grand Blue Rising is a complete overhaul, but the roster is still getting bigger. Because they count it as, you know, a new game. So it's like, you know, they're only on like, you know what, like season 2? And the game has like 1 million characters, so DBFZ should do that. DBFZ Rising is that's a great idea. Because a lot of people won't come back for a patch, but they'll come back for a new game. What in the... Bro, I don't understand Jiden's new counter. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't understand it. It just seems like things... When he activates it, it just seems like things kind of happen. People love to spend money. EX characters is a genius concept. I agree. Can you imagine DBFZ with EX characters, dude? Oh my god. EX characters in DBFZ would go bananas. That would be sick, not gonna lie. Because somebody like Yamcha, right, who people like are never really happy with. If Yamcha had an EX variant where he wasn't like a rushdown character and he was more of like an all-rounder, I think people would just enjoy him more. Because I think that's the reason people complain about Yamcha no matter how much he gets buffed. It's because ultimately he's a rushdown character in a game with like a bunch of like projectiles and crazy stuff on the screen. Thank you for not doing 6H 1 million times. I appreciate that. Zenkai variants? That could be cool. I'm trying to think what kind of EX is what I want. An EX blue Goku would be cool. But what if DBFZ did add EX characters? What EX characters would you guys want? EX Blue Goku would have Kaioken. I agree. Man, dude, that might have been the craziest scramble I've ever been in. I have no idea what happened. I called Purple Comet and I don't know where it went. Ooh, rush down Frieza. Sorry, I had Lariat Man on my case. Hey, what's up, Bet? Appreciate the 35 months, man. Yeah, emergency patches has been announced, like they're gonna be making changes. Great! They're gonna revert some of the crazier changes. He's dead. Oh, we didn't get to see the bomber. We didn't get to see the bomber. EX18, where she's her own character. Whoa. I don't even know what that would look like. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Like, she would have her own moves and stuff. Yeah, EX18 would go kind of crazy. Grappler Frieza? Get him out of here, bro. Show this fella the door. Get him out of here. No. Cheatin sits and meditates. EX hit with set play? Crazy. Great. Dang. There's like no way to stop that move. And he's got infinite meter to do it forever. That's crazy. Thank you, Jace. You the GOAT, my buddy. Man, yeah, that, yeah, UI now is, that man is a problem. Like, Jesus Christ, he's a problem. Grappler, SSJ Vegeta. Hermano. Is Yamcha the only rushdown character in the game? No, I would consider others rushdown characters. I would consider Bardock one, Goku Blue. Any character that doesn't like specialize in like projectiles, Piccolo. Any character with like a limited number of projectiles, I would consider rushdown. EX Broly being rushed down. See Broly, but he's Orange Hulk? Damn. Never thought I'd hear an Orange Hulk reference. That man's gonna be hidden on the character select screen. Works best with DBS Broly? He's a really malleable character, honestly. I feel like he works well with just about anybody. He's not very picky. All you really want is like a good neutral assist with him so he can get in and like, you know, try to stagger and grab people. After you got that, I mean, he's fine. Thank God. Is Kefla 18 Janemba an okay team? Yes. Although I would put 18 on point. Well, no, you can have Kefla on point. Kefla's amazing on point. What's the emergency patch news? Check my YouTube post. I made a YouTube post about it. My latest YouTube post I posted before I went live. They're patching out some stuff. They're fixing, like, you know, Hit with his infinite, Team Gohan and his safe DP. Super Boo? I would love Super Boo. That's my favorite form. I love Super Boo. Oob, I feel like there's not enough info on Oob to make a character out of. He's never done anything. GG's. That dude was really good. But Oob would be sick. I feel like Oob is will be a cool character in the future. Oh wait, hold on. Somebody else subbed. Damn it, see? Hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on, yeah. Let me update the goal, yeah. We're 2 out of 3. Yeah, appreciate all you guys. Yeah, and YouTube fellas, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like on the stream, it helps out a lot. I'd appreciate it. Helps the stream out a lot if you leave a like on a live stream. You think they will revert Zamasu Wall of Light changes? I don't think so. Like him being able to switch up the timing, I don't think they're switching that. I think they're switching like the hit stun. Because the timing is fine, but Trunks Rage form install? I mean, yeah, that could be something. Like Trunks Rage, like install. Give Ginyu a command grab. You said, well, what should my team be like to play Goku Black? One like coming up. Hey, appreciate it, Joku. Goku Black, it depends on like what you want to do with him, but he's another one of those characters you can play with just about anybody because he has a beam assist and he can kind of carry. Rage Trunks is stupid. Yeah, I don't really like Rage Trunks. Like Goku Black, you can put him on point and then get yourself a good mid, you know, like, let me see. I mean, there's a lot of good mids now. I mean, UI is like the ultimate mid. And I mean, he's a king now, you know, UI, Super Buddy, like a lot of the mids got buffed. So, you know, you can go kind of crazy. Bardock's pretty good now. I mean, Vegeto's still a threat. There's Adult Gohan. Trunks is more of a point nowadays. And then, yeah, just get yourself a good anchor. You know, Krillin, Tenshinhan. Oh, yeah, GT is a great mid as well. Don't forget about GT. Hit's a great mid. But for anchors, yeah, you got Baby, you got Janemba, you got, you know, the classic Yamcha, Tenshinhan, Beers. I'm scanning. Videl. Super Saiyan 4 is a point character, in my opinion. He's a point. Mr. Boo, if Anchor Tien. I'm not an expert on Mr. Boo, but I would recommend someone who sets him up to do his restands. So I would say, like, I'm not really sure what he needs nowadays because he has so many new setups. It used to be he needed restand assists, but I don't think he needs that anymore. So I would just say someone with a good assist and a good ranged assist in the middle that helps you get in. That's what I would say. Like a good ranged assist. 16, yeah, that could work. 16B would be that'd be annoying as hell. 16's a good mid and a good anchor. Gogeta, Jiren, UI. I feel like you got a lot of overlap there, Sacred. I would pick two of those three and then get you like a real anchor. But I mean, it might be the age of the UI anchor though. When I think about it, he is a pretty strong anchor. I might have to change the way I think about him. He might be an anchor now because of all his solo routing. Frame 1 anti-air, frame 4 DP. With him building meter passively, he can level 5 you and DP as much as he wants. Convert off of 2S and 5S easily. He might be an anchor now. He has a command grab even if it isn't that fast. 2 hitting buttons, so it's hard to guard cancel him. He might be an anchor now. I'm gonna have to like reevaluate the way I look at anchors in this game because the fact that you passively build meter changes everything. Because Zamasu, I feel like might be a godlike anchor now, no pun intended. Because if he's alone, he can just fly and build up meter hypothetically. He can mix by himself. He can do Oki by himself. He hurts. Not having meter is his only weakness. Oh, and did I say base Goku? I mean, yeah, base Goku is like he's like the most generic anchor. I don't know if I mentioned him as anchor, but yeah, he's like the most generic anchor you could ever imagine. 16's a pretty underrated anchor. He's a good anchor. Tension on S Broly, Majin 21. Yeah, flip that around though. Majin 21 on point, Tension Han in the back, S Broly in the middle. Kid Buu, Goku Black, that would work. Base Goku is the anchor. Yeah, he is. He definitely is. Yeah, Tension On, now more than ever, Tension On is always going to be in the back. Kid Buu, yeah, I would put Kid Buu on point. I feel like he's a point character. Kid Buu, you get him with 2 good assists behind him, he can go crazy. Base Goku and Tien are the only viable anchors? No, I disagree. There's way more viable anchors than them. Like someone like Beers as an anchor, or Z Broly as an anchor, Baby, Janemba, Krillin, yeah. There's plenty of real anchors. Videl. Game has a lot of real legitimate anchors. Majin 21 point. 17 works as an anchor. See, I'm not really a believer in 17 anchor though. I think the reason people play 17 in the back is because of Yasha, but he's not playing him there to be an anchor. He's just playing them there because he wants his other 2 characters to utilize his assist. Like he's playing him like Marvel vs. Capcom. He's like 17 is like Captain Commando. If it gets down to that, then you just gotta fight. You know? He's just an assist. Yeah, technically 17's a point character. I was kidding, but those 2 explode fellas, yeah, I respect that. Yeah, SSJ Goku is really powerful. He's really powerful. Solar Flare, yeah, I got buffed. Baby and Janemba have been my go-to anchors for the past 3 years. Yeah, Baby and Janemba are both like, they're really crazy as anchors. Because they both have like assists that you want to utilize, and then like, if they're alone, it doesn't really matter. Janemba, because he can counter like everything and he can open you up alone, and he has Air 2H, and then Baby because he can just zone the hell out of you and he has assist steal. UI, I think UI might be an anchor now. I think he might be an anchor. SSJ Goku, nah, SSJ Goku, he can get you. He can jump scare you with overhead punch. SSJ Goku doesn't need like 50-50 mix-ups because his pressure game is so insanely strong. He just stays on your block for so long that it's just like, that's just a different kind of pressure. Like he's just like stuck to you. Vanilla Man, yeah, he is killing you. Cooler underrated? Yeah, Cooler's really good. Cooler's really good. He got even better this patch. Z Broly? He's an anchor. He's just a tried and true anchor now more than ever. He might be one of the best anchors in the game now that Freight Train is safe. Freight Train being safe and barrier building meter means he might be one of the best anchors in the game now. Honestly. Because he can easily open you up alone. He can fly through everything. He can build his own meter. He's getting passive meter too. Anti-air grab. He has a plus button. His Ki Blast still just eats through everything. Yeah, his mediums are medium starters. He can double super alone very easily. He is a demon. Welcome home, my liege. Janemba's the best anchor in my opinion. He's up there. I don't know if I would say the best, but I do think he's one of the best. Baby's the best anchor. I do think he's one of the best too. But yeah, they're changing a lot of stuff. Check out my YouTube post on my I made a YouTube post of all of the with the screen cap of everything they're changing. RIP new assist timing.
Approved.
Approved. What? You said what position should Daima Goku be? Sheesh. SSJ is mid or point. Yeah, I agree. Hey, take it easy, Nightmare. What did they change about Kefla? Not much. She's already so strong she didn't need much. They buffed her gigantic breaker again. Yeah, some of the assists staying on screen can be a little overwhelming. It's kind of fun though. I don't know. It makes the game feel a lot different. You know, it makes the game feel like way different with assists being faster. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. Lab Coat's no longer a war criminal. It is crazy seeing her build meter again, though. Mr. Satan for DBFZ? I could see it. But that would be like after... That would be after more movie characters. They would do like the Gammas and Orange Piccolo and Beast Gohan before they would do Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan would be... If they did like a Dragon Ball FighterZ Rising, you know, like a sequel game... Not a Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, but like a Dragon Ball FighterZ like update game. That's where you would get Mr. Satan. Can Frieza and Z Broly work together? Yeah, they can. Frieza would like Z Broly's assists. Both of his assists would work well for Frieza. And then Broly has a command grab auto combo, so you'd be able to do LL. You know, you'd be able to use Frieza's B assist to tick throw people. Y'all's night been pretty good, Mir. Pretty good, man. Z Broly B is crazy. Missed the sale on the 8-bit stick, so controller it is. Damn, not missed the sale. Slightly better graphics? Wow, you think so? Man, I still think that this game has some of the best character models on the market, but yeah. If I ever get PyCon and DBFZ, I will play this game every day. Damn, you guys just hit 1,000 messages. Who's my favorite Dragon Ball character? Frieza. Hopefully they keep the assist cooldown intact. Hey, what's up, Parsley? Yeah, I'm not sure what they're gonna do to it. Maybe like, congratulations. Maybe like 1 more second. Maybe like 1 second slower. Gamma 1 and 2 as a duo character, that would be tight. Like 18 or Videl. Like the Gammas are a duo. These graphics are eternal. Yeah, I agree. The racist gang. Not the racist gang. CyberConnect 2 games? Personally, I think the models in this game look way better than the models in Sparking Zero. I think the models in Sparking Zero like lack any actual detail. Like they look kind of cool in motion, but they're not that detailed of like models. Like they look kind of cheap compared to these, where these are like hand drawn. The Sparking Zero models, like they don't look that good to me. Like they don't have any polish on them. Super Android 13. Swap the Gammas? That would be like the maids from Melty Blood. In Melty Blood, the maids could swap. That was an idea you had? Check my community tab if you haven't seen the emergency patch notes. I wish we could pin it on YouTube somehow. Is there a way to pin it? I mained the maids for a while. Yeah, that's who I played. I love the maids. Bring up the maids from Melty Blood always brings back the memory of that one comment that said, what's that game with the... Yeah, so what's that game with Hisui and Saber? I was like, huh? How do you know? How do you know who Hisui is, but you don't know what Melty Blood is? DBFZ Soul Bad Guy or Saul Goodman? What do you mean rather have? I'd rather keep all three of those things separate. I've always thought about Dr. Giro with Android 19 as a duo. Yeah, you could do that. Said you can pin a link to the community note? Oh, okay, I have to figure out how to do that. Add one of the Gods of Destruction in? It's weird that they don't farm the Gods of Destruction for fighting games. It just seems like they're like ripe for the taking. Like you have 12 Gods of Destruction and we only ever use one of them. It's like, I know most of them never did anything, but I mean, I don't know, you can get creative. They look cool. Yeah, I agree, IMX. Like, the assist cooldown does need to be adjusted for sparking time, because when you're in sparking, it's like, it is crazy that you, in sparking, you get it back too fast. At least it's like too many TODs.
Select your team. Select stage. Cell Games Arena.
The top part of the screen? Well, yeah, if they made a DBFZ Rising, it would be like, yeah, it would be a new character select. It'd be a brand new character select screen, which is kind of insane to think about. New character select screen would go crazy. Susano for Strive? I don't really have any more wishes for Strive. Well, I want Jam, but Jam is coming, so... Jam is the last character that I was like, damn, like, how long is this gonna take? But yeah, they're doing Jam now. How long do you lab on average? I would say I lab more than I play matches.
For the coming battle.
Dragon Ball Fighter. My man's almost got a Season 1 team.
Are you ready?
I haven't seen anybody use the new SSJ Vegeta, like, positioning. You know how you can, like, move SSJ Vegeta around? I haven't seen anybody do it. Oh, I forgot. I already used that. Ooh, I love that that's 2 hits now. Yeah, sadly, some fighting games are Discord fighters now, sadly. I wish Melty Blood wasn't a Discord fighter. If Melty Blood ever made a comeback, I would be there frame 1. There's a Korone song in Sonic Racing that's amazing. I saw Laplace trying to play Sea Viper this morning. I was like, good luck. Good luck. Like, I think that's a little bit above. Oh my God, guys. I think that's a little bit above her pay grade. Just a little bit. My God. Love that that's 2 hits. Kinyu Force got a little excited, yeah. Korone is Sega, it's true. The dog has become the Sega. Are they going to change anything about Perfect Parry? Zom A is slow. It's a beam, it can't be any faster. Yeah, I don't think Perfect Parry is as bad as people make it out to be. I actually think it has a lot of utility. I won't say a lot, but it has a pretty decent amount of utility, all things considered. But I agree that the screen freeze is annoying. I don't like the screen freeze at all. It's very jarring to me. There's no rollback on Switch, it's true. Switch can't handle it for some reason. Does any Switch game have rollback? Strive, does it? That was crazy. Street Fighter collection? I don't know. What? That was such a scramble. Pretty sure that does? Oh, okay. Maximum power. We got to get used to hearing that in this patch. Get used to hearing maximum power. This is the maximum power season. My man is RPSing off everything. Okay. My man is RPS, man. He rolling that dice. Ragna and Strive would be awesome. That would be pretty crazy. I mean, people have wanted Guilty Gear versus, you know, Blaze Blue forever. Is this game cross-platform? No. Unfortunately, it is not. At 9, the Phantom. Blaze Blue is such a good game. Yeah, it's amazing. They need to bring it back. Cross-platform update. A lot of people are asking for it. I don't know if it's something that they would have the budget for, though. Hakumen go burr. Before there was Nago, there was Hakumen. Sparking Zero doesn't have it? Yeah, it's not a fighting game, though. It's something you prioritize more in fighting games than anime games. I'm still shocked by how crazy that, I'm so shocked by the fact that Sparking Zero basically didn't have a story mode. I can't believe that. It had like that slideshow story mode. That was crazy. Dark spiders. Bang Shishigami should have been in BB Tag. That's crazy that he wasn't. PowerPoint story mode? Yeah, they had a PowerPoint story mode. It's because everybody complaining about it being a retelling?
Are you ready?
What's up, Oro? What's up, Kuro? How's everybody doing? Ooh, he can do that? Damn, that's good for Vegeta. Oh, Dark Stalkers. Okay, I didn't know what Dark Spiders was. Okay, I do know Dark Stalkers, though, yeah. I agree. Good job, Raccoon. Street Fighter Cross Tekken 2 win? Yikes. Man, isn't it crazy that Harada still pretends that Tekken X Street Fighter is coming? Like when people ask him about it, he still acts like it's something that's on the way. Harada's a funny man. He really is. Harada is hilarious. Great. But yeah, sorry guys, the whole reason I'm playing Piccolo is to try out his new stuff, but the main thing that's new with him is like combos, and it's like specific combos, so I haven't really got to do Piccolo's new stuff that much tonight. I don't know who I want to try after Piccolo. After Piccolo, I don't know. Maybe Yamcha. I might try Yamcha next. We've been trying like one character a day. Lord Yamcha, yeah. Maybe give Roshi another try. I've been so addicted to Roshi. Ooh. Just want an excuse to say hoi? Damn, they're on to me. Really? Seriously? My man threw a disc and it hit a cord at Bandai Namco headquarters. My man cut the power. He threw one of those discs and it spun and hit a power line. He said, could crossplay come to a Rising type version? Yeah, absolutely. If they made a new version of the game, I believe that would have crossplay for sure. That's where we would really see the crossplay come out. Would be in like a new version. It's no coincidence he screamed Mafuba. Damn, sealed the match? That's crazy. The match got sealed?
Here comes a mighty warrior.
Pull a 2.0? Hard to tell which one they would do. But yeah, a new version of this game is definitely far off since they're adding Super Saiyan 4. They wouldn't go to the trouble of bringing out Super Saiyan 4 if this version wasn't long for this world. Oh my god, Frieza's new eye lasers are crazy. The new eye lasers are actually crazy. He cut the Ethernet with the disc. He said, ugh! Damn, I knew that was coming. That's why I didn't move. Wish they would do something with Trunks' timeline. I miss how dark and gritty it was. In Super, it seemed lighthearted. Yeah. Yeah, Trunks' timeline in Super was definitely not the same. Like, History of Trunks and Dragon Ball Super, they definitely don't take place in the same place. Those are two different timelines for sure.
ーも多少腕を上げたようですね。盾になる以外でも。
You said Goku became a super dummy? I feel like Goku's character is kind of the same, but I do agree that Vegeta went backwards for sure. It's like that his whole character arc moment of like Kakarot, you're number one, got deleted. Damn, I'm about to just start mashing there and like killing everybody, dude. I'm just gonna start, anytime purple comments up, I'm just gonna mash. Bella's about to start dying right there. Oh, I was too early. I didn't do it. What's the emergency patch? Check my community tab. Off a super dash? I got reset because my man dropped his combo. All that for a drop of blood. See if I can do something about all this super dashing my man's doing. All that for a drop of blood. That's such a sick scene. What a drop. That was my bad. I said I always say that when my friends mess up a TOD. Oh, the what's a kiss? Yeah, the what's a kiss line was... Honestly, I don't know what that was. I have no idea. Man who has 2 children asked what's a kiss. It defies all logic. It literally makes no sense. Maybe it's a misunderstanding? I don't think so. Man, his bar docking all over the place, bro. Super Saiyan God should have been a Resurrection F. Yeah, that would have been hype. Super Saiyan Blue should have never existed. It's not cool, in my opinion. And the name is horrendous. The name is so bad. Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. It's so bad that they made fun of it in the manga. The mangas where they came up with Super Saiyan Blue. It's like, I'm gonna beat you with my Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. It's like, no, well, my Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. And then Whis was like, why don't you just call it Super Saiyan Blue? That name is like a meme. It's almost like, I don't know, it's like the name is almost like a self-aware joke, like making fun of how stupid the show is. It's like it's a tongue-in-cheek sort of thing where it's like, yeah, this show is dumb, there's so many forms. Like, really? Why not God Saiyan? Well, you see, you know, where they messed up is the God form should have been called Saiyan God. And then the blue form, if you were gonna do it, should have been Super Saiyan God. You know, something like that. If you were even gonna do that, but should have just left it as Super Saiyan God. That was fine. Orange Piccolo is such a bad name. It is. It really is. Orange Piccolo? Good God. Yeah, red hair should have been Saiyan God and then blue hair Super Saiyan God. Or, I don't know, or a different color. I don't know. I don't even like the blue hair. It should have just been Super Saiyan God and then eventually build up to Ultra Instinct. But, yeah. Swain. They're just colors now? Yeah, it's lame. Like, UI I genuinely like because it's cool and different. Especially Mastered UI in the manga is so tight. My God. Mastered UI in the manga is so tight. But like, you know, the blue forms and Orange Piccolo and stuff, lame. Blue Shinka? Like true Super Saiyan Blue? Yeah, that form is cool. It's only in the manga though. You hit a button there? Oh, it looks good in the Broly movie. Yeah, the blue hair, it's just not cool. Yeah, UI actually has a different design, and they built up to it. They've built up to UI for a long time. What a confirm. First time seeing Super Saiyan Blue, it felt really cheap. Yeah, there's really nothing cool about it. It's just sad that they didn't plan anything, you know? Resurrection F and Battle of Gods was kind of planned, but they didn't plan like long term. Like Blue is only there because they needed another form for the movie. They needed something to put on the poster. You know? They couldn't put Super Saiyan God on the poster because they already did that. Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken? Yeah, Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I do like that. And then, yeah, Perfect Super Saiyan Blue in the manga is tight, too. It's reminiscent of Full Power Super Saiyan from the Cell games. That's what Perfect Super Saiyan Blue reminds me of that. Vegeta's Royal Blue in the anime also makes no sense. He just pulled a form out of his ass because he didn't have anything on the same level as Kaioken, so they were like, okay, give Vegeta something. Fully charged. And then they did nothing with that? Yeah. That's literally a thing too. Like the studio, you know, that does the anime, they were like, oh shit, we just realized Goku's way stronger than Vegeta right now because he has his Kaioken form and Vegeta doesn't have an equivalent. What do we do? Royal Blue. Okay. And that comes from where? What does it mean? How do you unlock it? Can other people get it? I feel the same way about Trunks' rage form. I just don't understand Trunks' rage form at all. It's like, he gets angry and he goes into fake blue. Okay, why blue? You do know that, like, the hierarchy goes Super Saiyan 1, Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan God, and then blue. Why is he going from Super Saiyan 2 to Super Saiyan Blue? That's just the most relevant color? It makes no sense. Why that color? Shouldn't he have been getting, like, the red aura? Like, if you're trying to say he's on the cusp of, like, reaching, like, the God state, shouldn't it be red? Why is it blue? That ruined him. It's pretty whack. It's not in the manga, though. In the manga, Trunks is he's just Super Saiyan 2 level. And it's fine. Trunks doesn't need to be power level relevant in that story anyway, because he's not fighting Black. He's fighting Zamasu, you know? Goku and Vegeta are fighting Black, so they need to be relative to him, and they are. Trunks is fighting Zamasu, who is established as a Super Saiyan 2 level threat. So there you go, it's perfect. Stop trying to grab me. Take it easy, Senna. We appreciate you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Manga Trunks was a Kai. That was so cool. Yeah, I forgot about that. Damn, Toyotaro's the GOAT, bro. Yeah, I forgot about that. Manga Trunks was a Supreme Kai in training. That was so tight. Man, Toyotaro is so much more talented than whoever was in charge of the anime. I'm sorry, bro. I just remember that too. Yeah, that was so cool. Dang. You really gotta differentiate the Super manga from the anime. You really do. Like when people talk about Super, myself included, they mostly, when they criticize it, they're mostly talking about the anime. But the manga is really solid. It's just the anime that's like stupid. How do you guys, okay, here's the one place where people, okay, here's a good question for you guys. How do you guys feel about Tournament of Power manga versus anime? Most people agree that every arc is better in the manga except for Tournament of Power, where people debate heavily which one they like more. I'm on the side, I like the manga way more, but people don't like the manga version because, you know, they have that scene where everybody gets eliminated. You know, all in the manga, all the fodder characters just get knocked out of the ring instantly, and it just comes down to like the real fighters. Whereas in the anime, they painstakingly fight every single person. Like, they fight so many people that it's like, bro, why are y'all fighting this guy, dude? There's just, there's no way. There's no way this dude is a challenge to you guys. Manga TOP sucks? Nah, man, I humbly disagree, dude. Humbly. I take your manga TOP sucks comment and I raise you Ultimate Gohan versus Kefla. That's my counter argument to that statement. Rushed? Bro, it's definitely not rushed. It's focused. It's not rushed, it's focused. They get rid of the fodder. You really need to see Goku fight every single person. You really need to see Goku fight every single person that was in that tournament. Hell no, dude. The fact that in the manga, Goku went straight for Jiren and is like, this is who I'm fighting. This is my focus. I'm fighting this guy. That's way more character. That's way more in character for Goku. In the manga, individual fights were better, but overall, I like the anime. I respect that. Not gonna lie, did not feel earned Gohan tying with Kefla. Man, I disagree. I feel like that's like the level Kefla should be at. Kefla should not be a UI level. There's just no way, dude. There's no way she was that powerful. I don't think the writers understood how powerful UI was. Like, Kefla, because think about it, Kale and Caulifla are both weaker than Goku Blue, but they fuse and they become like relevant to UI? Nah, come on now. They're not even as strong as like base Goku was destroying them. Yeah, like Kefla just, her being UI level was silly. That was so silly. Like it literally makes no sense. Like her being relative to Ultimate Gohan makes way more sense. Kefla was getting bodied by UI? No, she wasn't. That was an even match. In that fight, when she did her level 3, in the anime, Roshi says that Goku has to dodge those because basically if he got hit, that it would kill him. Bro, you guys understand that Omen Goku is stronger than Vegito in the Zamasu arc? He's stronger than Blue Vegito. That's how big of a boost it is. Kefla is way, she would one-shot Blue Vegito. She would literally one-shot him. Like, no diff. And don't forget, Goku, like, he only knocked her out of the ring. That's all he did. She tanked that Kamehameha. She tanked it, and it broke her earrings, and she defused. She got blasted in the face, and it didn't even hurt her. She just got knocked out of the ring, and it broke her earrings. The earring broke. Nah, Vegito's weaker than Omen. Said, I don't care. But yeah, but see, I told you guys, like, it's a heavy debate, dude. It's a heavy debate. Some people like Tournament of Power seems to be the only arc where Tournament of Power is the only arc that people actually really like in the anime, but I still think the manga's better, dude. I like how focused it is. I like the matchups. And it's like, I think in the anime, it's annoying that Goku fights so many fodder enemies. He keeps fighting all these fodder enemies, and then he goes and quote unquote takes a break. You know, he'll fight this guy, fight that guy, go take a break, fight this guy. It's like, bro, no. Stop. Jiden's right over there, bro. Go fight him. Monaka stronger than everybody. In a nutshell, yeah, TOP is a worthy discussion. Also, yeah, Monaka for fighters. Goku Black is the best anime arc? I gotta disagree with you there. Shot. I think the anime version of the Goku Black is really bad, personally. I think the manga is way better. Like in the anime, the whole thing of go to the future, come back to the past, go to the future, come back to the past, go to the future, come back to the past was so whack. Go to the future, oh man, we forgot the pot. Really? Whoops, we forgot the pot. Never mind all that stuff we just did to learn the Mafuba. Forget it. Also, I'm not a big fan of Monster Zamasu. I don't like Monster Zamasu. That didn't appear in the manga. In the manga, there was no Monster Zamasu. The manga had Perfect Super Saiyan Blue, which the anime didn't have. I mean, I rest my case here. The manga for the Black Arc had Super Saiyan 2 Goku Black. Super Saiyan 2 Goku Black. I rest my case on that right there. I don't think I need to say anything after that. He said true that. Black was definitely the best design villain, yeah. I prefer Black Arc to TOP. I respect that. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, manga Goku did Hakai. Akko spitting. Hey, what's good, Dante? How you liking that Viper, man? Let's train in the time chamber to improve our blue and get bodied. Yeah, Goku Sakai almost worked too. Bro, Zamasu had a different power set. You love it? Damn, I respect that. Zamasu had an entirely different power set in the manga, bro. He had like Janemba powers. He had like that little like dimensional gate where he could like reach and like, you know, grab things. Like that shit was so tight. Oh yeah, Super Saiyan God being a thing in the manga makes it better. Yeah, because like when Goku pulls up on base Zamasu, he just goes to God form and he's like, this is more than enough for you. Whereas anime Goku, he just forgot that he could use it. You said Gohan felt strong. Roshi showed his experience and Goku felt like he had his brain. I agree. I agree, Unholy. That's why I love the manga version of Tournament of Power. The multiple Zamasus in the manga was awesome. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, the Zamasu time remnants was godlike. That was like the biggest how do we win ever. Like the time remnant Zamasus, like all those clones from different points in time. That was way better than Infinite Zamasu. Infinite Zamasu didn't even make any sense. He just became a cloud. Like an evil fog cloud. They should have used Super Saiyan 3 more instead of spamming blue. Yeah, I mean, I can see why they would never use Super Saiyan 3 because it drains too much of your energy. Like, it's pretty much like a bad form. They should have been using God. Super Saiyan God is like an auto win, which is why I hate the anime that they don't use it. Like, if, you know, because like Super Saiyan 1 is like a 50 times multiplier, you know, and then 2 is even higher than that, 3 is even higher than that, but it's like Super Saiyan God is like a 1,000 times multiplier, and it costs nothing. You don't get tired, you don't get drained, it doesn't have a time limit. It's just a free win activation. You activate it and you literally become a god and you just win, but they just never do it. And people who defend it are like, well, they want to, people be like, they want to have a challenge. They're Saiyans. It's like, bro, but it's not. If you nerf yourself, is it really a challenge? Is it really a challenge though? Did Vegeta do that when he came to Earth? Was he like, oh, I'm gonna use 2% of my power against you? Hell no, he went full strength right away and tried to kill Goku right away. When is that a thing? Super Saiyan God has cooler techniques, yeah. Maybe that's why they got rid of Super Saiyan God, because it could heal. Remember how Goku healed? He healed like a blast through his chest. That was crazy. That Vegeta point is so accurate. I appreciate it. Super Saiyan God requiring people to even use it was a nice requirement. Yeah, I guess they felt that was I guess they felt that was too inconvenient. Yeah, because Vegeta just got it off screen by training with Whis. Just got it. Like, okay, I guess they didn't need a ritual. Yeah, Super Saiyan God was amazing. I attained God Key off stream. Bro, God Key, I can't believe God Key as off stream. I can't believe God Key as a concept got abandoned so hard. Like, it just got completely abandoned, which is insane. UI doesn't even have God Key, and it's the most powerful form, and it doesn't have God Key. Beast Gohan doesn't have it. Orange Piccolo doesn't have it. It's just Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan Blue, and those forms are trashy now. Jiren doesn't even use God Key, and he's stronger than a god, so it's like, what was the purpose of introducing it? What was the purpose of introducing it, and why did it make Goku and Vegeta's base forms so powerful? Once they started using God Key, their base forms went up like 100-fold. Beast form is so bad, it really is. Ultra Ego is God Key? I don't think so. I don't think any of them are God Key. I don't think any new form is. Yeah, back at the time, like back in the mid-2010s when they introduced it, I thought that God Key was going to be like the new power going forward. You know how like in One Piece, when they introduce Haki, and it's like going forward, that's what everybody uses, that's like a credible threat? Or in Hunter x Hunter, when they introduce Nin, and it's like all future enemies are gonna use, you know, Nin and stuff like that. I thought that's what they were gonna do, but no, it wasn't anything. I thought Ego was destruction energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is true. Ultra Ego is like a god of destruction form, so that does make sense. But I swear, I feel like nobody comments on the fact that they can't sense Vegeta's power, though. I feel like that line is never used where it's like they don't know how strong he is. I feel like they just know automatically. One of the biggest gripes with Super Saiyan God left behind, like, immediately? Yeah, it was. People love Beast, but I don't feel like it's that cool. Just felt kind of cheap. I'm there with you, Nico. They abandoned God Key faster than Goku abandoned Gohan. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Derek? He said, I found you after the recent patch. I love your Captain Ginyu. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think Ginyu at the time would be too strong if they work as a team. Oh, the Ginyu Force at that time would have been too strong if they worked as a team? Yeah, you're kind of spitting. I mean, what you're saying is true, Derek, because don't forget, Ginyu almost did defeat Goku because Geese attacked him. Remember that? Goku was fighting Ginyu, and then Geese shot that blast at him, and then Goku had to dodge it, and then Ginyu got the upper hand, but then he let him go, and he told Geese, don't interfere again. Gohan got plot armor. Yeah, we talked about it. In a previous stream, but yeah, the idea that Gohan still had potential to unlock is just silly. Ultra Ego, it's okay. Like, I don't love it and I don't hate it. It's a little weird. I still don't really understand what it does. I don't really get it. I don't really understand the idea of like, oh, you take hits on purpose. It's weird because Beers doesn't do that. Topo didn't do that. You know, I don't really get it. The whole thing of like, oh, you take hits on purpose. Like, it's weird. I feel like they were trying really hard to make it different from UI. Because UI, you dodge hits. So Ego, you take hits. But it's like, I don't understand why you would want to take hits or how that would help you. I don't really get it. It's weird. They should have come up with something like, I don't know. They probably should have come up with something a little more interesting or like something that made a little bit more sense. I feel like Beast what he could have become if he didn't stop training. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like that's all Beast was like their apology for not training Gohan up. Vegeta got Ego and immediately got folded. Yeah. He said Guldo plus Birder plus Ginyu is enough to beat pretty much everyone at the time. Birder protects Guldo by carrying him around. Ginyu changes bodies of people paralyzed by Guldo. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, if you actually teamed up the Ginyu Force's power set, it would be pretty crazy. Like, I mean, yeah, like Guldo as support would go crazy. Guldo like stopping time and like moving people out of the way of attacks or something would be like really broken. Free your body from your consciousness so that it moves independently into the way of your opponent's fist. Yeah, like, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? For a while, I was thinking Ego was like Omen, but no. Yeah, no, it really is just what it is. Chocho taught me gimmicks better than raw power. Guldo unironically whoops Dio. Yeah, I mean, Guldo was fodder, but he still had a power level of over 10,000, which is way above moon level. Dio's not doing anything to a moon level character. Well, actually, that's over planet level. Never mind. 10,000, that's over like small, that's like small planet level. Moon level's like 1,000. Actually, yeah, it's like 1,000. The two people Ego fought were just way stronger. Yeah, but that's like what's annoying though. It's like Vegeta got his form and he was just, he didn't really do anything with it. Didn't they show the flaw of getting hit and getting stronger? I think so. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like the explanation of Ego is very sloppy and confusing. When I read that chapter a couple of times and I still don't really get it. It's over 90,000. Yeah, it's like if Ultra Ego, if you got stronger from getting hit, maybe, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think you actually get stronger. I think you still get fatigued and you lose over time. Moon level's barely over 100. Nah, because Goku and them, because Piccolo is like 330 when he fights, he's like 300 or 400 when he fights Raditz, and he's moon level right there. Incoming Goku gives Cell Senzu was super smart because Cell was damaged and would have resulted in blowing up the planet as a cheap move. I don't know. I feel like the whole Cell Senzu bean is just proof that Goku's kind of crazy. The Cell Senzu bean and sparing Vegeta in the Saiyan saga. Roshi destroyed the moon, but that was back in the gag era. That was back when that was meant to be a joke. He blew up the moon to stop the Wolfman from transforming. That wasn't meant to be taken seriously. He did it literally so that the Wolfman, oh, well, not the Wolfman, well, the Wolf, he did it to stop the Ozaru, but then like the Wolfman came to get revenge on him because he couldn't, turn back. It was all meant to be like a joke. Because if we take that seriously, then we have to take into the account that in Dragon Ball, Goku went to the moon. He went to the moon with his pole, and he was fine. That was just back in the comedy era. Don't forget that back then also Krillin won a fight because he realized that he doesn't have a nose. He was gonna lose, and he won because he realized that he doesn't have a nose, so he can't smell things. That's the only reason he won. Those poor rabbits died when he destroyed the moon? Yeah, they're dead. Them fellas big dead. It was smart? I don't know, Zom. I don't know if I could ever rationalize giving Cell a Senzu as smart. Yeah, Moro's tight. I like Moro. Goku is a villain. Yeah, Goku is kind of villainous. He is a little villainous. That is true. Don't forget that, like, yeah, he spared Vegeta only because he was mad that he didn't defeat him. That was the only reason. He was like, I want to 1v1 him. And he knows... Keep in mind, he doesn't know that the Frieza saga is coming, and he doesn't know that Vegeta's going to become a good guy. In his mind, Vegeta's going to heal up and come right back. And that was Vegeta's plan. And if it wasn't for Frieza, they all would have died because Vegeta healed up with their technology in like a day and would have came right back. Whereas, like, Goku was in the hospital for like ever. So he would not have been able to like pull up on Vegeta unless Vegeta like waited for him to heal. I don't know if that would have been a thing, but yeah, Vegeta would have came back to Earth stronger. Hey, take it easy, Trabe. He did what? 3 hours might as well? He powered down in front of Moro and asked if he's ever trained. That was a say in nature. Or when Goku had telepathy, I do remember that. That was the biggest ass pull power Goku ever had of all time. He interrupted a mental conversation between Kami and Kaiosama. He like heard them talking and just like interrupted it while he's fighting Frieza. Like, brother, that doesn't even make sense. Okay, whatever. So you can just hear psychic conversations. All right. And don't forget that also Goku, during the Android Saga, Goku was asleep with his heart virus, and he was monitoring everything that happened in his sleep. He was watching over everybody. Goku has planetary awareness, bro. He has planetary awareness. He knew the situation with the androids. He knew Super Saiyan wasn't enough. He knew Vegeta lost to the androids. He knew that Piccolo fused with Kami. He knew everything. That was Goku mid. That is insane, bro. That man Goku, he has a lot of like psychic powers you don't really think about. He's built different. Better than Superman shooting tiny Superman from his fingers. What about when Superman pulled the S off of his chest and threw it at somebody? Goku is Santa. Yeah, when Goku read Krillin's mind on Namek, that was a moment for sure. Doesn't he sometimes use telekinesis? I don't think he's ever used telekinesis. I don't think so. Because he was surprised when Frieza did it. When Frieza did it, he was surprised. He can use Ki. He can use Ki, which kind of looks like telekinesis. That's when you push someone with your aura, but he can't like lift objects. Because when he was fighting Frieza and Frieza using telekinesis all over the place, he was surprised by it. When he shot beams from his feet, yeah, I remember that. That was when he didn't have his tail anymore, so he couldn't fly. Goku said Frieza... Oh, Frieza pulled up to Earth. Non-Super Saiyans handle it. I mean, yeah, he claimed that he sensed Trunks. That's why he didn't do it. Frieza's a Sith Lord. Most unnatural. He said, would it be possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Yo, hi, real talk, how stupid was Anakin? How insanely obvious was it that Sidious was a Sith? Like, man, like how how blatantly obvious was that? God damn it, Anakin. How stupid are you? The only way it could be more obvious if he had a sign that said, I'm a Sith Lord. Krillin did Warp Kamehameha first. Goku stared at the ground really hard and blasted a hole. Yeah, that's a Ki. I I never thought about. Most hated thing about Tournament of Power is TN's participation. Anakin saw plenty of weird old guys. He just didn't question it anymore. Damn, he was jaded. Damn, not he was jaded. Anakin hates sand, but not Sith. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Tenshinhan actually contributed to the Tournament of Power. He didn't do anything. Manga or anime. Key blast equal defibrillator. Oh, that was some anime BS right there. When Goku resurrected himself after getting quote-unquote killed by Hit. Tien should be Piccolo tier. I think it would be hard to reach Piccolo tier because of the whole Kami thing. And Piccolo's an alien. I know Tenshinhan technically has like alien DNA, but he's not like a full alien. So it's hard for him to scale above human levels. But they should have come up with a human god. That's what they should have did. They should have had a god form for everybody. I mean, that I know it's a little derivative, but it's better than all the colors. You know, red characters, blue characters, all this stuff. I mean, is that really much better? Like there's a Saiyan god, why isn't there a Namekian god, a human god, you know, like, shouldn't each form have a god? Shouldn't each race have their own god form? Roshi magically going from a power level of 300. Yeah, like the Roshi thing was like, that was so funny when Goku had to fight like that mind-controlled Roshi, and he's like, you've been training in secret all these years. Give me a break, dude. Yeah, Tien's not strongest human. That's always been Krillin. Krillin has always been the strongest human. I know people like to dump on Krillin, but yeah, he's always been stronger. Outside of like Dragon Ball, like in Z, I mean. In Dragon Ball, yeah, Tenshinhan was definitely stronger because he was Goku's rival character, but after that, yeah, he fell behind. He never caught up. From like Namek Saga forward, yeah, he just never caught up. I thought Golden Frieza was going to be God Key. Me too. I thought Golden Frieza was going to be God Key. Yeah, not being strong as human is crazy. Yeah. Being strong and being brave isn't the same. Dude trains 24/7. I don't think he does, honestly. I don't think Tenshinhan trains anymore. Because in the Buu Saga, nobody knew where he was. If he was training, his ki would give off some sort of signature that they could find. Nobody could find him, which meant his power level, his ki was suppressed. And your ki would only be like greatly suppressed if you're just living day-to-day life and you're not doing anything. They literally didn't even know where he was. In the Buu Saga, they're like, what about Tenshinhan? And it's like, oh, he said we may never meet again, and you know, and we haven't seen him since. So it's like, yeah, he was just out there somewhere just living life. He's just chilling, yeah. The fact that they couldn't find him just meant that he wasn't doing anything. He taught Gotenks? No, he wasn't around for Gotenks. Can Dende unlock hidden potential? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, Tenshinhan's exit from the series I always thought was weird. Like, after Cell is defeated, he just says, we may never meet again. What? Huh? What? Piccolo doesn't sense God Ki? I think he does because he sensed Kaioshin way back. Credit to Toriyama. Piccolo sensed that Kaioshin was a god in the Majin Buu tournament, and that's why he gave up. He sensed that he was a god because of Kami. Kami and him let him sense that he was a god. I don't know if he can measure. I mean, he probably could, because he said there was no way he could win, and he was right. Because Kaioshin is around Super Saiyan 2 level, so. Mr. Satan was the most important person. Otherworldly DNA, I would take that. Couldn't Piccolo have sensed something was off because he couldn't sense anything from him? I mean, it could be that. They didn't really get specific about it. But yeah, he sensed that he was a god. Gotenks used volleyball fist after see. How did he see Tenshinhan use it? That timeline doesn't line up. And I'll throw in a little extra. Yeah, the Shinron throw in a little extra line. Does anybody know what that means? Like, man, yeah, like Shinron magically making Piccolo like tournament level. Man, I mean, I love Piccolo as much as the next guy, but a wish from the Dragon Balls making him like as strong as the current threats, I think it's crazy, dude. Because in the manga, they confirmed that Orange Piccolo is equal to Beast Gohan, which is equal to Ultra Ego, which is equal to Super Broly, which is equal to Mastered UI. They're all equal. Like, what? What? Like, okay. like you guys realize, like writers of the show and like you guys realize that you just delegitimized like Goku and Vegeta's entire journey, right? Goku and Vegeta went through hell to get like Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue, Omen, UI, perfect UI, all this stuff. And then Gohan and Piccolo, they catch up in a day. Literally like one bad day and they caught up. It's just like, really? Like that's so unsatisfying. It really lessens like the impact of all the training Goku and Vegeta did. They asked for it. Black Frieza. Well, I think Black Frieza is the only thing above all those. In my opinion, I still think Black Frieza is a good deal above all of those, but yeah. Because Black Frieza was able to one-shot perfect UI and Ego. So I still think he's high above those forms, even Beast and Orange, at least in my opinion. But yeah, Beast and Orange and UI and Ego all being the same power level, and Super Broly, like, don't forget about him. They're all the same power level. It's like, geez, dude, that's crazy. Like Super Saiyan Broly. So it's like, man, that just raises the question. So Broly is that powerful, like with Super Saiyan 1. So what if he gets access to Super Saiyan God? You know what I mean? What if he gets Super Saiyan Blue? Would he just blow up the multiverse, or what would happen? Beer's about to whip out that 71% for Black Frieza. Calling it now. Next movie, Gotenks gets a new form. Yeah. What if he goes Super Saiyan 2? Good question. They might, with Broly, they might explain it as his Super Saiyan form is special. It might just be that like he only has that green-haired form. Like he doesn't have a 2 or a 3 or anything. The power levels have diminished returns. Yeah, they do. He does have regular Super Saiyan as well. That's true. Beast Gohan fought Legendary Broly and won, and Piccolo said he's stronger. I don't think Piccolo said he's stronger. I mean, in the chapter, they all took turns fighting each other, and at the end, they were all knocked out, which just means they're all the same power level. Because they had like a round robin. We didn't see the matches. We just saw like the round robin they had. I would like to know where Jiren falls now, because don't forget that like they had to do a bunch of ass pulls to like push him out of the ring. I would like to know like where good guy Jiren is, like how powerful is he? Like good guy Jiren, is he like, you know, he's still relative? Did he fall behind? Is he stronger? I got questions. He's gonna do one push-up and triple his strength. My color's stronger than yours. Imagine if S. Broly learned actual martial arts instead of mashing. That would be crazy. That man do be mashing. The manga coloration of Broly versus Beast confirmed it was legendary, so it's at least stronger than Green Broly. Yeah, I honestly think that Broly is the weakest of the crew right now, which makes sense because he hasn't trained as much as anybody else, and he's not used to fighting people either. So I do think of all the forms, I think he's the weakest. But it's like he has the most potential now, because he has to like learn how to control his powers and all that stuff, which is fine. I like where Broly is. He's in an interesting spot. I like how he's trying to control his rage and get everything down and all that stuff. I like that. He's just taking Chi Lai. The question is, like, now that everybody has all these color coordinated forms, what are they gonna fight? Like, what's the next threat gonna be? Where is it gonna come from, and who's it gonna be? You know, they have all these super ultra mega colorful forms. Frieza? Nah, it's definitely not gonna be Frieza. I don't know what Black Frieza's gonna do, but he's not gonna be a main villain. I can tell you that much. It's just no way. They're gonna come up with something else. It'll probably be like a rogue god of destruction or something. That would be cool. Or maybe like a former god of destruction, something like that. Something like mystical, you know? I like how Moro was kind of mystical. Like Moro's origin is really cool. Like where he came from and why he was such a big threat. Charles said next arc is the last. Damn. Tao Pai Pai? Majin Tao Pai Pai? That's crazy. Moro before the cell face looked cool. Yeah, Goat Moro is the best. Goat Moro is the best. But yeah, that other form, I don't know what that was. Make cooler cannon? That could be cool. But honestly, at this point, I would like a brand new villain. Angel Threat would be dope. I think that's too high. Like, I don't think the characters will ever reach Angel level. I just don't think it's possible. Like, they're too powerful. Not only are they like strong, but they actually have hacks too. Like, you can't even really fight them. You know, they have power over time, over life. You know, like they have like next level perceptions. Like it's not really possible. It's not really possible to like defeat them. Like they're just like they're like the angels are the actual gods of Dragon Ball. Like they're just at a level that can't be reached. That's the problem with introducing the gods of destruction. Yeah, the gods of destruction they're just kind of like, you know, it is weird. The gods of destruction are weird because they don't really do anything. Like Beers is just an eternally moving goalpost. He's a goalpost that literally moves forever. Fallen Angel? Platinum Frieza? No, I think because of Black Frieza. I don't think we're getting Platinum Frieza. Black Frieza is the final Frieza. Remake it, but make the manga version instead? I would like that. I mean, they would never do that. One Piece is the only thing that's getting an anime remake. But if Super got a remake that based it off the manga, that would be very hype. The benchmark for Beers moving all the time is annoying. Yeah, it is funny. They like constantly like readjust his power level. It's like I said, that original fight between him and Goku doesn't even make sense anymore. It was so long ago at this point. It's like, bro, how did you even have fun? Gohan Black? Remember when everybody thought that Goku Black was Goten? Remember that? There's like a time where everybody thought that Goku Black was Goten. It was like adult Goten. It's like, damn, y'all think the writers remember that Goten exists? That's what y'all think? He said, why is emergency patch on the way? Because there's a lot of broken stuff in the game, like that Hit Infinite. Hit Infinite and Gohan having a safe DP that you can't punish. I was a Goten Black supporter. I respect that. I mean, there was a lot of things it could have been. There was a lot of things it could have been. It was fun to theory craft back then, for sure. Cooler or Janemba being canon would be cool. Janemba would be, because you could make Janemba as powerful as you want. Janemba being like the culmination of all evil and all that stuff. Especially since like the afterlife is so big now. It's bigger now than it even was back then. So it's like, yeah. It's like, you know, if that's that's like my only hope is that whatever the next big villain is, it's like, I don't know, it's something big and grand. Because what's his name was definitely not grand. Cell Max was anything but grand. Yeah, Gas wasn't grand either. Oh my god. Hell no. He has Goten sleeves. It's a thing of Fujoshi dreams. Fujoshi dreams is crazy. Cell Max actually happened. I know. Also, we gotta boot up Quantum Break before it gets too late. It was that was a deep yapping session. But Omega Shenron? I don't think so. The Secret History of Time Travel. Straight up says, I don't care. I'm too obsessed with myself to care. Whoa. I don't remember that line. Nappa returns. Bro, how would you power scale Nappa up to current levels? How would you get Nappa from Saiyan Saga to Dragon Ball Super? How would you get that man there? Super Dragon Balls? Damn. All right, you got me there. You got me. Tapion. I feel like like I said, at this point,
You took the one thing
I would
Mr.
like new
Serene needed
characters.
to survive, Dr. Amaral. That
New,
made you
new characters is what I
priority one.
want.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car.
Damn, we're on the
Needed a new
streets?
plan.
All right, let's go.
Oh, shit.
Beth.
How long
It'll
do
be
we have
alright.
till the end of
Shoot if you
time?
want.
A couple of hours? Till all time ends?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
That's a freebie. I'll take that. Double question mark? What's up, buddy?
Gotta get to higher ground.
Damn, I'm in the back alleys. Welcome back, Senna.
I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Return.
Maybe.
That is a big lobster.
Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
He
I'll be
said
a lot better when
Tapion
I'm
needs
on
to
that
stay
boat.
in the trash.
Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here.
My God.
How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
Depends on what. Whoa. Damn, when I see a TV, I think I'm about to see a crazy Alan Wake. What? No way, dude! What? I was joking.
So, we don't know
Oh,
where it
yeah.
is.
Oh.
We can't find
That's
it. So we need
that's
to look
just
to
looking for a
crazy.
a
Wha-
replacement.
What?
Liar!
You bro, Yeller. Hold on, Yeller Troll. What the hell? What is this?
Ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
What the hell? This is like a joke?
There is all of ours. Lots of the Kratsu things happening.
This is just to tease Alan Wake fans?
Naked Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
Oh, are they looking for the announcer?
The old dance, the fortunate and the destitute.
Is this like they're trying out? They're trying out to be the announcer for Night Springs?
Starve in the street, but the tables can be but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself. The
This guy
consumable
sucks.
resource. Do that again.
Pre-played? Are you crazy?
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
Wow.
Night Springs.
Wow.
Night Cringe.
Alan Wake Control Quantum Break are loosely connected? Not loosely connected,
Right.
heavily connected.
Night Springs.
Fright. Whinge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those
Quantum
who
Break
dine
is
at
an
the
alternate
table and those who
timeline
starve
of
in the
Alan Wake
street,
1.
but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer
he didn't
may
enter
find
the lake.
himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Bro, this is such an elaborate prank.
Right things.
What is... Bro, this is crazy. Wow, that was the craziest Easter egg yet. We've already got a couple of Alan Wake Easter eggs, but that was the craziest one yet. That was insane. On Night Springs.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder.
What even is Alan Wake?
Doing another sweep.
We already played through the whole game. This is the second game in the franchise. Does my time freeze work on helicopters?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright ideas?
It's too bad Jack can't freeze time for that long, or else this would be so easy. You could just freeze
Let
time,
me see.
just run across, and then nobody will ever know that he did it.
Pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat.
What did Alan wake up? An ancient evil entity.
Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
One that wants to devour
There's
our
not a lot of
universe.
options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
Really,
I'll
really
be there in
badly.
2 minutes. Don't stand me up.
I'm not. Calm down. The person on the phone, by the way, is the alternate universe version of the main character
Hey, how we
of
getting down there.
Dizzy. Yeah, oh, yeah, I know. The person on the phone that I'm talking to, by the way, is the alternate universe version of the main character of Control,
For those of you just
which is the
tuning
next game in the story.
manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been
Alan
involved
didn't
in
fall
a
under
firefight
Bobbity's
at the Monarch
influence,
Mansion
yeah.
on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago. On the line, we have Ken Bukowski, a bridge operator for the Port Donnelly Bridge.
Ken Bukowski? Who the hell is that? Who the hell are you, Ken?
We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Is that the guy who blew up the library? James Joyce?
It's Jack Joyce, actually.
Anything out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the streets back there. It's kind of wrecked. It's a little unusual.
Man, that Night Springs reference was so tight, though.
Damn it.
That just said dun 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 dun. Oh, there it goes again. Damn. The quantum is broken. It's breaking. Quantum machine broke. Is this Alan Wake? No, we already beat Alan Wake. This is Quantum Break, the second game after Alan Wake. He goes Quantum Break, Alan Wake, Control, then Alan Wake 2.
Somebody's sneaking around down there.
Wow,
Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
that's crazy. What do they call that? What do they call that? That's a not a do-gooder, like what do they call that? Like when like citizen's arrest. Good Samaritan. Nice. Give me your pistol too. Man, if this wasn't whoa. If this wasn't random and you could control it, this would be so cool. Ooh, I don't have another one. Ah. Nice. I can do that too. Ooh, I'm getting cooked. Holy shit. Nice.
My plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No, but it gave me an
Acco
opportunity
aim,
to
that was
climb up on the
Acco
bridge
aim,
and
my
cross it.
bad.
Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
I'll get better. I'll get better as time goes on, I promise. You think
Get up
they'll...
on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
Mr. Wake, Mr. Glass. Man, sometimes these stutters are really convenient. This is a really convenient time for a stutter. But then they also kind of end conveniently too, though. Yeah, in case you're confused, time is broken. Right now we're in the middle of what's called a stutter. That's when time stops because it's broken.
Scene on the bridge.
But
was
Jack
unreal.
is like desynced from time, so stutters don't affect him. When a stutter happens, he can still move.
They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
Super cool, man. Oh shit, not one of these guys again. Oh, he can specifically unfreeze objects from time? That way they have like gravity? That's freaking cheap. Well, I can do this. What do you think about this? Oh shit, I can't get... Never mind. Carry on. Oh shit, hold on, I'm getting cooked. Oh my god. Oh, you know, ah! There we go. Okay, how do I get behind this dude again? Ooh, how do I get behind this dude again? Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy shite, this dude is powerful. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One more, one more. Shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stuck in time. Time sprint. Bro, it's so hard to get us back. Time sprint. Nice. You're dead, right? Okay, yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Okay, good. That's cool. Just gotta make it across this damn bridge and I'll be clear.
He said, is the game lagging? Yeah, it is lagging a little bit. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. It wasn't doing this yesterday. Hold on, let me see. Make sure everything is the same as it was. Okay. Okay. I don't want to, I switched over. I don't want to blind you guys. Blind you guys with the crazy. Oh my God. That's the wrong thing. Over here. OBS is going crazy. OBS, why are you doing this to me? Why are you going crazy, buddy? Wait. Oh my God, dude. Every time I click over it, it minimizes. Okay, there. Jesus. There we go. Holy cow. Okay, that seems better. Yeah, I don't know why it was kind of spiky. Damn. Frozen birds. We still got a long way to go on this bridge. Holy cow. He said Path of Neo. What the hell? What the hell, bro? Holy. So this is a...
No. This is so bad.
So this is a bad time to be desynced from time. Because I can
I knew I'd be
actually...
dead in the stutter collapse while I was in the frozen crash.
Whoa.
I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
What the hell, bro? Oh, oh. Oh my god. Holy jeez. Oh my god.
Now what?
Good question. God, this thing is like looping. Okay, I gotta freeze that. Right? Or do I gotta zip past it? Okay, let me zip. Oh! Okay. Okay, I didn't zip, I got zipped. Can I zip past it? I'm gonna try one more time. I don't think I can. Wait, unless. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow I had to find my way across.
Golly. That was crazy. This is like hell. Oh my god. Jesus. Man, it's crazy. If time starts up, I mean, this is just gonna become like literal hell.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Okay. Damn, hold on. Let me check something one more time. Damn. Hold on. I don't want to blind you guys. It's like, why is it picking now to run so crazy? Like, it's been running, the game's been running fine like the past couple of days, and now it's like going crazy. Hold on. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Let me see. Yeah, it's weird. Like it's running so weird tonight when it's been running so fine the last couple of days. Hey, take it easy, Pepsi Man. All right, can I make that jump?
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly.
Whoa.
The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. And no one would know.
Yeah, that's the sad part, is that nobody's even aware that this is even happening. That's like the creepy part of this.
Come on.
Nobody even knows that this is happening. Jesus.
The fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
Worse than that?
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to
So
solve
is this
the
Alan Wake?
fracture.
No, this is Quantum Break.
This.
The game that comes after
countermeasure.
Alan Wake in the story.
We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
She really doesn't look like she
I'll
wants
have
to help
run
us.
diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
Damn. It's crazy how
Okay, Doctor, let's go.
it's crazy how Amy's just like part of this
I
now.
can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
Damn. Sounds like a soldier now.
Jack,
What's wrong with you?
before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Charts and plans, travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure. Hey, what do you want to talk about?
What's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack.
You're going
I have a
to.
time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Yeah, I called that. Sorry, hold on. Let me I'm gonna switch over when I'm talking that way, like I don't just completely blind you guys. But I said that last night. It's that like when we first came here to get it, it was like, oh, it's gone. And then we were like, you know, and that caused a big problem. But I was like, that's probably because we took it. We're probably the ones who took it in 2010. He's like, yeah, like he left us a message from 2010 saying it's gone, I can't find it, and it's probably because of us.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working. Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
I feel like Beth is right though.
Yeah.
Like you have to accept the idea that the future and the past are set. Like if you know something is gonna happen, it's gonna happen. You can't stop it. Like it's too late. Like we already have that knowledge that we're gonna do it, so that means we did it already. Technically, we already did it. We've already been to 2010.
Did she find it?
Because 2010 already happened.
I'm not sure. I'll go check. How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you. What happened to the power relay? Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m.?
7 a.m.
We weren't here at 7 a.m. There might be there's an extra person here in this time.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights.
Somebody came through.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. The perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
Crazy, I gotta do this. I'm not a scientist. It's a guy that happens to have time powers. Sheer accident. Oh, up there? How the hell do I get up there? Whoa. I think I see something. Is there? I'd have to get over there. What the hell? I climb this? And yeah, this is real safe. Very safe. No wonder Will had to hide this.
Okay, the first red light is now green.
Good. One more to go. I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. You may have to climb down and reach the other side of the machine.
Whatever you say, lady. Time paradoxes are interesting because of the different effects of what your actions will cause. Yeah, exactly. It is really interesting to think about. I want to know more about who used the machine at 7 a.m. this morning, because none of us did. So that means there's someone's here. Someone from another time came here through the machine at 7 a.m.
Jack, you've got to see this.
What do I gotta see?
I'm serious, Jack. This is big stuff I've got here.
I'm coming. I was trying to figure out where you were.
You should give Emerald a hand over there.
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
All right. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station. I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
Oh god. It's gonna be Will going crazy? What year is this?
Okay. The date is... It's February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999 again?
After months
First experiment.
of arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes.
Yeah, Jack can only create bubbles.
In short summary,
He can't stop all of time. Not yet. I don't know if he will be but later on, but right now he can only create like bubbles of like pockets.
just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay. Core is active. Chronon levels are stable.
Will tested it on himself
Clockwise
first?
around the corridor,
That's crazy.
exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit...
That's just like Back to the Future.
There should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can't travel backwards in time, only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh man, that's creepy. That's creepy. Basically, sorry for the flashbang. That's creepy to think about. He can't go back because ooh, that's creepy. Ooh, that kind of makes my skin crawl. He can't go back in time because he would go back to a moment before the machine existed. So it's like that wouldn't work. You know what I mean? If we went back in time 5 minutes, that would mean like the machine was never activated. So it's like, how did he get? It'd be just I don't know what would happen to you. Would you explode? you would go back. It's not possible.
What I'm about to do
Ugh.
is gonna change the very fabric.
This game makes time travel seem a lot less fun. It makes it seem scary. It makes time powers seem cool, but it makes time travel seem scary and creepy. What the hell's happening? What the hell?
Okay. The date is.
Oh man, I wanted to see what else happened.
It's February 28th, 1999.
Oh, okay.
Was that Paul?
Months of arduous
So he arrived in the past.
So that was the moment Paul arrived in 1999.
Wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
Black holes, mass density by.
Damn. So Paul. So that was the moment because we've known the whole game that Paul went back to 1999 to start his company. And that was the moment right there, right when Will was about to test the machine and Paul popped out of it.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
Guess you thought you might come back. Jack?
Hey there, demons. It's me.
You okay?
Your boy.
Yeah.
What's up, Light?
My artsy rebel phase.
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide.
At least Will cared.
I always wanted to
Will
try
care.
this, actually. Never had the time.
Proves that Will actually cared. Been lurking here and there. Appreciate you, Light.
What's wrong?
Deja vu?
Toto.
Toto.
That's my signature.
Huh?
You made this?
What are you talking about?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So...
Jack. There's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future.
Oh!
She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass.
It was you!
She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all.
Damn.
That woman.
It was you.
She time looped herself?
Everything I told myself would happen, did.
That's creepy.
Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass. And
That's
couldn't be changed.
creepy.
Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything.
So it's like, did she even
that
live her
happened to get us
life?
Here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path, and they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time
That's
machine, you will
creepy.
see for yourself.
Damn. So if you went back in time.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
So if you went back in time and gave your 8-year-old self a notebook of everything you were gonna do, it's just like, it's crazy. Does that mean, did you actually do anything, or is it because of the book? YouTube guys like the video? Hey, I appreciate it. That does help out the video a lot. I appreciate it. Bro, that's Chad. That's creepy. That's creepy, dude. Her life is a loop. Her whole life is a loop. From the moment she was 8 until... I mean, but we haven't even gotten to that point yet. This is still the future. She has the book right now, so that means she hasn't given it to her younger self yet. So that means when we fix the time machine, we are gonna go back to 1999 and give her this book. Like it's already decided. This game is sick. What the hell? I know. It's like, man, it's creepy in like the right way where you're like, whoa, but you're interested.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
Damn, one of you guys in chat, who was that yesterday? You guys called it because we saw a mural early in the game that predicted something that happened later in the game. You guys called it. You were 100% right. The murals are warnings of the future. Not really warnings, but they're like hints at the future. Yellow paint.
Climbable.
Looks climbable. This was when did this game come out? 2013, 2014. So this was before people hated yellow paint. The yellow paint hate hadn't been born yet.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of...
Oh shit. When did this game come out? I think 2014, I think.
Don't expect to.
Okay, time machine broke. Literally.
All right, all lights are green.
Is there an easy way to get down from here? Yeah, okay. By easy, I mean something I would never do in real life. All the buttons are green. Click.
Chronon levels are stable.
Yeah, you did,
All
JDP.
numbers are positive.
You mentioned it.
This may actually work.
That was a good call, man.
It's ready. It's actually functioning.
I thought she was about to say the F word.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console.
All right, time to party like it's 1999.
July 4th, 2010.
Oh, we're going to 2010. Okay.
Are you ready?
I thought we were going to 1999.
No. Are you?
No.
But yeah, that's right. We're going to
Let's go.
2010 because we need to get the failsafe. Hold on.
This is it.
Before we do this, hold on. Let me just restart the game real quick. Let me just restart it real quick because it's still running just like a little funky. I'm just gonna
Wait.
yeah, before we, because it just saved. That's the only thing that's weird. Like the game's running so funky. You see? Yeah, maybe I just need to restart it. Hold on. Put this over here real quick. Genius game. Game seems ahead of its time. Yeah. Yeah, the way they like play around with time travel in this is really good. Like it's really well done. And like the story, as you can see, is like super interesting. Like such a good story. Okay, yeah, let me okay, we're back. Swimming pool. This better work. By the way, we better not get zapped. Are we actually in 2010? Did it work? What? Excuse me? Yikes. Is this everyone who's ever used the machine? What the hell is happening? My God.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Somebody's here. Are those gunshots? Is that banging or is that gunshots?
What the?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is that future Beth? That must be future Beth. She's from like way later.
It's me.
She's the 1999 version.
What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back.
Did we end up in 2 different times?
Jack?
Oh, shit. But how?
Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one.
She betrayed us, dude?
Stop! I followed him back.
Holy shit.
He set William's machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
That was the video we just watched.
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
Damn, that's how it all began. That's why from that point on he started trying to suppress the time machine.
You've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready.
Damn. So the scene of us fixing the time machine was 11 years ago for her? Damn, dude. Time travel sucks.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
Yeah. The doctor sabotaged us. Sent me to the past, but once I stepped through, sent Beth to the future. And then Beth fought Paul.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
And ended up back in 1999 with him because he went back to 1999 to start his company and quote unquote make things right. She went back in time to stop him, and then yeah, she's been there ever since. Damn, that's crazy, dude. 11 seconds for us, 11 years for her.
11 years.
Damn. How would you even live in a world you're not supposed to be in, you know? Like you're there twice. You know, like the young you and then this you are both occupying the same time.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at Williams' workshop, where he built it.
Oh, you know what? We're here too. It's Jack is here somewhere too.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan. I just have to unlock this.
Time travel's crazy.
My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them.
People were mad at Avengers for simplifying time travel.
That you never saw. I gave up on the idea that she would ever come.
Damn.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that.
That's good.
More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
Meeting yourself can be funky.
Drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence.
Would you guys wanna?
Ready to go.
Would you guys wanna meet like a different version of yourself, like a future or past version of yourselves? Would you guys want to do that?
Okay. The countermeasure's at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is
People
still
complain
the plan.
about things.
Yes.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me. Better than you are, Jack.
Man, everything's connected because remember, current Paul recognized Beth's face because of that fight that they had right there at 1999 when she shot at him and he ran. He was like, that was the woman. She was there, but he never knew her name. Is a good thing she didn't have. She had taken off that blazer. She had taken off the blazer that had the Monarch emblem on it. It's a good thing she did, because he would have been like, oh, she works for Monarch.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When
This
you
ain't
entered
the
that
new
machine, I
patch.
wanted to go after you, but
This is a big patch.
I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go.
11 years is a long time, man.
I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Well, if we give up, we definitely lose.
Then we'll die finding out.
Period. Let's go. Jack. So bright. He said we'll die finding out. Damn, man. If the future can't be changed, then it's like I mean, is that really true? Is that really true, bro? Can the future really not be changed? Never give up. I agree. Never give up. There's always a chance.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts. You okay?
Crazy that we saw this Beth earlier in the game.
The one thing that could set things right was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
Yeah, she's been waiting 11 years for this specific day. It's crazy.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
He can't because in the video we watched, he didn't know who took it. He doesn't know that we take the failsafe. That means whatever happens right now, he's not going to find that out because
From this point on, we
in
may
the
be
future he
their
doesn't
sights.
know.
We need to be quick.
Damn.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What?
Because of everything I just said.
Use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe, in case things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
If I were the key to saving all of time and reality, where would I be? On the television?
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident.
The incident?
Since I was shot by the man from the future.
Paul.
Since Wilder. I've moved the machine.
Beth, I'm trying to watch this.
Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference.
Damn.
I think she understood.
Damn, that's crazy. Because that is an obvious question. Like, wait, why didn't he destroy the time machine? He can't because that would be a time paradox. If he destroys the time machine, then how did Beth come back? And how does Paul come back? Like, they can't because the time machine exists in the future.
Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did.
Yeah, patch isn't out yet.
I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research.
11 years to be exact.
I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know. Wilder's from the future.
Yep.
And she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Wilder. else would she come to me?
That's crazy. So it's like you got to do what you're supposed to do.
Building this thing was his life for 11 years.
Yeah.
Damn. So both Beth and Will were basically living in a loop. Will was building the countermeasure because someone from the future told him he had to, and then Beth was doing everything she was doing because she told herself she was going to do these
Where he
things.
built it.
They were like on a freaking...
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
How do I find the safe?
Let's see here.
The power setup wasn't working, but it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
Crazy.
Hey, I did it. Door's unlocked.
Damn, Jack is getting so powerful. What'd you find?
He didn't leave the code, but I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
How would anyone know that we're here?
I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
How?
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
How could they possibly know?
Okay.
But you know what? It doesn't matter. Like, if at any point someone
You'd been spotted
finds
the
out...
moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight.
Why are you gloating about
Not
that?
then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Monarch Actuals?
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun. Open fire!
Got more than that, buddy.
What the fuck was that? Shoot it! What the hell?
Oh, shit. Zip. Nice.
HQ, we got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. He's... I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. Report on one's intention.
He's fucking tearing us apart. I'm on my way.
Oh, shit. Paul's coming? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The hell is this guy? Oh, there we go. Freeze. That's so cool. Oh my god. They got snipers. Shit, I can't see. That wasn't enough? Scheiße. this fella. Come here. I love how the barrier has like pushback on it. Holy. Gotcha. Oh.
Fuck! Are you guys seeing this?
He said, "Are you guys seeing this?"
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Oh no.
Paul.
Oh no.
I said, get out of my way.
No, I'm coming.
Gotta get back in.
I'm heading there now. Let me grab this. Looks important. I'm coming. Hang on, Beth. We saw this.
Come with me. We can survive this together.
We saw this in the flashes.
You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
No! My God, bro. What the what? What the hell? What the hell is happening? What?
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016.
It did?
The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there.
My man got thrown to... So
You need
that's...
to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
What the hell, dude? My man is see-through.
Beth. Come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move. Paul, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No!
God damn, bro. No! Is Paul literally gonna kill every character in this game, dude?
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time.
Golly!
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
Oh, he's lying.
So, what you did
Welcome,
next,
Rara.
it wasn't personal?
No.
Damn. We already needed to kill him for killing Will. Now we gotta kill him. Now we gotta double kill him for killing Beth. This man, Paul, has to be stopped, bro. Oh, that's that sign that ended up in the forest somehow. So what did I think of TH? What's TH? TH? All right, time for the next junction. Control.
I don't have much time left. I know.
Control.
I spent 17 years working it out.
Control.
Planning it. Building Monarch. Because I knew what was coming. And I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them?
My man is phasing out of existence. Deserved, by the way.
Away.
Yep.
To pain and rage.
Slip away.
The sickness is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber.
So what's the decision gonna be this time? Nobody to walk and talk with this time.
The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber.
Okay.
The CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out.
Crazy making.
Soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am.
Ooh.
I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
Wait, so Hatch is right? Man,
I don't know who to trust anymore.
What's gonna happen, dude? What happened?
Sophia Amaral. She wanted to activate the lifeboat before it was ready. She wants to sabotage my operation. Who knows what she's told Jack? Who knows how long she's been working against me?
2017 is a gray area. 2019, anti-shifter weapons delivery, lifeboat final construction. 2020, lifeboat entry. 2021, the end of time. 2016, the fracture begins. 2015, Juggernaut prototype ready. 2014, finalize lifeboat list. 2013, tech training. 2011, sickness cure development begins. 2012, Curiosity landing Mars. 2010,
be right with you, son.
Time lab ready. Purchase industry. Surveillance Joyce workshop. Yeah, I'm coming. Don't rush me.
Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal.
My man is so paranoid.
The treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
Holy shit. I mean, everybody is out to get this man. This is a Quantum Break. What does the Control timeline look like? Control, by the way. Next game in the franchise.
You're the same now. And I need your help.
I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
This is gonna be a big decision.
Look, you have to realize you're not gonna keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam Burke.
Whoa!
Defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Whoa! Whoa! If I choose that timeline, Liam will be a final boss? That's crazy. Whoa. Okay, what about surrender?
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright? He fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling.
Whoa! Charlie
Traitor
becomes a
citing Jack.
good guy?
I can make them suffer. All of them.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I don't know. I don't know. Hatch may be a problem. I really don't know which to choose. Serene holds on to his reason in a final effort to see his plan through. Serene stops fighting his Cronin syndrome. He loses faith in his plan and in Monarch. I don't know. This is hard. I honestly, I don't know. I feel like he would never give up, though. I feel like Control is the quote-unquote canon choice, because I don't think Paul would ever quit. I feel like no matter what, I mean, he's been doing this for so many years, I just don't think he would ever stop. He stops fighting his Cronin syndrome and loses faith in his plan and in Monarch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Control because I just don't, I don't know. I mean, Control's in the name. I just don't see it. I just don't, like, it just doesn't seem in character. Like, Paul would do all this. And, like, if we choose surrender, then, like, then why did anybody die? Why did Beth die? Why did Will die? You know, what was the point of any of that? He did all that because he believed in his plan, you know? So, yeah, I'm gonna go for Control.
Sir?
Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I feel like I just don't think Paul would ever give up. He's too determined. He's too determined to see this all through. Even though I hate his guts and I want him to die, I don't think he would give up.
I feel more clear-headed.
Hey, what's up, Hype?
Calmer. But it won't last. I need to work fast while I still can.
Is that the future?
Bradbury swimming pool.
That's how he figured out where the time machine was? That's crazy. Whoa. 72%. Hey, what's up, Mac? 72% of the community picked the control option. I mean, that makes sense, because like I said, honestly, the surrender option just didn't make any sense. Like, he literally went back in time to 1999 and has been spending the last, how many, like 17 years just building up his own, you know, foundation to do this. So it's like, what would have been the point of all this if, you know, that wasn't the case? Grab your popcorn. Popcorn time.
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
But damn, in that other timeline, Charlie became a good guy? Now that I did not see. In the timeline that we didn't pick, Charlie, character development moment. He becomes a good guy, dude. That's crazy.
Is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
I need her found now.
Liam?
Popcorn. That scene was crazy. Liam fighting that dude in the hospital. And his wife is like, bro, are you insane?
So I have some information about Warren Hatch. I want him apprehended immediately.
Yeah, so what happened to Hatch? Because Hatch tried to overthrow Paul and take over Monarch. Yeah, basically, JDP, he's come too far. Damn, the lifeboat protocol. That better not be a copywritten song. It better not claim me. Failsafe activated. Calibrating for lifeboat protocol. Does that mean it's time? Time is about to end now? Launching. It's over? GG's? Is this the moment? She tried to tell you. She tried to tell you it was sooner than you thought.
No!
So does that mean it's too late to save anybody? Oh no, they're collecting everybody.
The protocol has been initiated.
But is this realistic cutscene? Did Alan Wake do this too? Nah, this is an alternate timeline. In this,
That can't be happening. I'm afraid we have no time.
in this timeline, Alan Wake is just a writer.
Your family won't be necessary.
He didn't dive into the lake. He's just a writer with a bad attitude and a missing wife. The fate of the universe is not in his hands in this timeline. Also, the universe is ending in this timeline.
Dr. Emerald.
Yes, hi.
I need you to come with me.
Damn, so they're collecting all the people that are going to go in the lifeboat, Noah's Ark. It's time for Noah's Ark.
I knew you wouldn't listen to me. It was a simple fail-safe. Once the chrono...
I know what it was. It can't be undone.
That was always the point, wasn't it?
It wasn't for you to decide when.
We've been in this together.
Yeah, I think so, JDP.
You blew up the lab.
The lab.
You sabotaged me. And then you come here, behind my back.
This was Martin's work.
I trusted you.
He wants the fracture. Look...
Just stop. You know what's always amazed me about you? Your ability to captivate. It's carried you so far. It's carried us so far.
Man, he's really fallen for it.
And
she never betrayed him.
There was a time I saw us going even further.
We can still fix this.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Bro! How many... Jeez! Bro, how many people... I told you, he's gonna kill the whole cast, bro. By the end, he's gonna have killed every character in this game. That's crazy, dude. I've never seen the main bad guy in a story actually kill so many main characters. Usually the bad guy just talks a lot and tries to kill people, but doesn't. But this dude is actually just dropping the whole cast.
Fucking amateurs.
All right, Charlie. I saw that you had potential in that other timeline. What are you doing in this one? Still an asshole?
Hello, darling. Defense status. Active. What? It's right under me.
The lifeboat's in the building? That's crazy. He hacked in and added his own name. Do it! Press enter.
You owe me one.
Oh, okay. Okay, Charlie, that's a few points. That's a few points for you. He added Fiona too. Okay.
Come on, Fiona. Pick up.
That's crazy. He added himself to the list.
Come on, pick up. Pick up.
I don't think Fiona would go,
Beth,
though.
I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy?
Beth is dead, sadly. Very sadly.
Beth, it's Fiona. Do you copy?
Beth, it didn't work.
Path to redemption?
I'm sorry.
He's on the
I
path.
couldn't find the protocol. Fiona Miller?
Period. I was about to say, we need a hero, bro. We need a hero. Where's my mans?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce.
Yep.
Beth told me you were working together.
might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
He doesn't know the official name.
That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
There's hope. We can still do this. What the hell is Charlie doing? It's gonna be funny if he goes down there and they're like, "You're not on the list." Bop, 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 bop. They start shooting. Indirectly helping? I don't think so. I mean, maybe?
Basement 5.
The information of like where the bunker is probably helpful. I mean, because that's where the failsafe is. So yeah, I guess indirectly he told them where the failsafe is. They gonna open fire? Damn. That's a GG's, I guess. Damn, so in the other timeline though, he became a good guy. He had one of those anti-time suits on, and he was helping Jack. In the alternate path, he's helping Jack with one of those anti-time freezing suits. How does the lifeboat work though? Like, where do they get food from? Where do they get food and water? Because if this is the only place in the world where time flows normally, where do they get water from? Because you wouldn't be able to get water from outside, because the moment you step outside, you'd be frozen. Were we watching? This is an intermit. We're playing a Quantum Break. Quantum Break has little episodes that move the story forward in between each chapter, called an intermission. This is an intermission for the fourth chapter. We're getting close to the end. All the choices that you make throughout the gameplay decide like what episode you see and how the story moves forward. Do these people even know why they're here? Yeah, they know, right? Yeah, they know. So these are quote-unquote the most important people in the world? Quote-unquote? Oh, she actually came.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong, okay? Jack Joyce, he can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR is what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
But I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not
these
the-
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
Charlie?
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
So, what's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way.
Would he if he knew? That's a good question. We saw in the flash forward that Liam is going to team up. What?
Stop.
Jesus Christ. He's going to team up with Paul.
Sir. Sir. Liam Burke. He's trying to break into Monarch. Come on.
This man thinks he can brute force his way into the lifeboat. What's the plan? Bro, holy shite. This plan is crazy work. Bro, what if your wife gets shot? There's bullets flying everywhere. She could get shot at any
Jack,
moment.
We know where the CFR is, but
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack. Jack.
Fiona, stop.
Jack.
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go.
Whoa!
The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone.
Really?
I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith.
Wow, Charlie redemption
Why don't you let
arc?
somebody else be the hero. Okay, tough chick?
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
Wow, I can't believe it. Big Charlie. Man, Liam, this plan is terribad. This is the worst plan I've ever seen. Brother. Bro. This man, Lee. Man, imagine if he had time powers. Bro, if he had time powers, the world would be finished. He's just a regular guy.
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
You're one of Monarch's elite. The one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now. And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right? And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe. And when this is over, your wife, she'll be waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
We just...
No, nothing. Just all time's about to end.
None of us are saved.
The freaky thing is, anyone not inside the bunker is just gonna be frozen in time for eternity. Like, not dead, but just paused. Like someone just hit the pause button. So it's like you'll never die, but you're kinda dead because you're just frozen forever. And it's everyone simultaneously.
At the top of Monarch Tower, you'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need.
Damn, so Liam's gonna be the final boss, dude? We're gonna have to defeat Liam to get to the CFR? That's crazy. I don't want to kill Liam. He's a good guy. He's just doing this for his wife.
What your husband's doing.
I don't want to kill him.
It's admirable. You don't agree?
I thought I knew who he was.
She didn't know she was married to Jason Bourne.
None of us ever know who we are.
Basement 5.
She's like, this dude is weird.
My friends, we've changed things. The world, the universe.
For the worse?
For the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of.
For the worse.
And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves.
It'd be funny if he noticed Fiona. He's like, hey, who is that? Why is she here? Who is that?
To change history. To make history. Right here. Right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you. But I know that you will succeed.
I mean, if he didn't have his sickness, then the end of time wouldn't really mean much to him because time stopping doesn't stop him, you know? Like, he's fine. Also, I guess since they have like those belts that make you immune to time stops, I guess you could like wear those when you need to go get supplies. Like someone could go do like a water run. I guess like a water or food run. I don't know. They probably got something planned. So funny that the timeline for this episode is called Control, and like that's the next game after this is Control. So funny. Goddamn you, Sam Lake. You goddamn genius.
Joyce.
Charlie's cooked.
CFR defenses are down.
He's cooked.
It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam. Get the fuck away from
Oh my God! Chill.
Joyce needs it. Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all. You're gonna have to fucking kill me.
Damn.
Right now,
Charlie?
Liam, I'm thinking about more than myself.
You don't know what Joyce is gonna do.
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too. Think about it. Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we got...
Oh! Really? Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa!
The perceptions, Liam, they're off.
What?
This world you know? This world is ending.
Wasn't he supposed to be in custody? I thought he got arrested. What the hell?
But one world's end is merely another's beginning.
Holy shit. Boss fight. Literally.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
This is crazy, dude. This is so... This is insane. Putting on the time suit. As it was envisioned. Final boss Liam. Rest in peace, my dog. Is that Lance Riddick? Yeah, he's the GOAT. He's like a big character in this game. Bro. Yeah, Lance Riddick in this, his name is Hatch. Bro, Hatch came out of nowhere, dude. I did not see that coming. That man shot Charlie and just kept on going. Oh my God, that was so crazy, dude. Maybe they found a way to make self-sustaining resources? Yeah, maybe. Man, that was crazy. I'm guessing the next episode is the final one. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Yeah, it's late as hell, so we don't really have time to do it tonight. But yeah, we'll definitely do that tomorrow for sure. We'll finish this up tomorrow. Man, yeah, I can't wait to see what happens. Holy cow. That was crazy, dude. Dang. Charlie went out like a G though, dude. Like, dang. He said, if you want it, you're gonna have to kill me. That man Hatch said, okay. That was crazy. I thought that was crazy. I thought he got apprehended. How did he get free? That's crazy. It's like apprehend Hatch. And then he saw a vision of him being apprehended. Was that just an alternate timeline that he saw? That's crazy, dude. And then, man, how clutch is that knife in Liam's boot, bro? That boot knife has saved Liam so many times. Every time Liam's about to die, that boot knife saves everything. Man, that was like the greatest thing he ever equipped. Like when he put that knife in his boot, like, man, that secured his whole future. Without that boot, it's like, I mean, without that knife, it's like my man would have been omega cooked. But yeah, damn, that was really good. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We will be picking this up tomorrow, so yeah, stay tuned. Well, I'll try to start a little earlier tomorrow. That way, like, we finish the game at a good time. It's a successful redemption of Charlie. Yeah, I feel like it was. Like, yeah, Charlie's definitely redeemed. Charlie was a good guy in the end. He was a good guy in the end. But yeah, that was hype. We'll definitely finish this up tomorrow, and then very soon after that, we will start Control. And then after that, finally, it'll be time to play through Alan Wake 2. Yes, sir. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow night. But until then, y'all have a good one, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.